Okay, this is real important. Does any of this work right now? What? So several things updated. Hi, also it's Wednesday. I know normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. This week is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday because Monday I felt like ass. And then yesterday, oh my god, yesterday my power went out. And my power was just going off for little bits of time, like all over the morning. It was just a shit show. But I'm here for now. I'm here for now until something else happens and I get to see like a whole bunch of really pretty colors come out of the transformer that is across the street. Which is what happened last night. Hey, what's up? So also yesterday I had an appointment, and I'm really glad that my internet stayed whole and my power stayed whole during that appointment, because that was just doctor follow-up, but it was still good. Anyway, hey, I'm Grimlockin. How are you? If somehow this is your first time watching me, which it shouldn't be, if this is your first one, pick a different one. Wait until tomorrow. But if you're watching this on recording and this is your first time watching me, I am a hobgoblin. That's it. There's nothing weird about this. Alright, I'm a hobgoblin. I used to do a lot of things. Currently, I'm just a house spouse. It's not a big deal. Anyway, there's better streams to start than this one. This one is after a whole bunch of stuff happened, and I have no idea if half of the audio even works right now. I have no way of finding out. So that's fun. Anyway, it's been a minute. I don't know what we're doing today. I didn't have a lot of hope that power was going to be restored in time for its stream, but then it happened like a couple hours ago, and all of the things that I'd been doing earlier in the morning basically couldn't be put on hold, so I had to finish doing those things before I could start setting up for stream. Anyway. You're also gonna have to watch me eat food. I'm real sorry. But yeah, anyway, good lord, it's been a wild fucking week. It's not been a good week. But I'm alive, and why Why? 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 Every time. Every day now. Why will you not simply remain uninstalled? No, I'm not restarting my computer. Go fuck yourself. The Xbox 360 controller keeps, the driver of the Xbox 360 controller keeps installing. And I don't want it, because it keeps fucking up my controller. Anyway. Anywho. One sec. Alright, it'll start working in a minute. I just have to reinstall everything for my actual controller. This is so fucking weird. Anyway. So, it's been a bit of a week already. Hopefully it's going to improve over the next few days. The storm should be coming out of here. The storm should be done before too long. And the worst of it's already passed. Like, I'm not even seeing any weird wind happening right now. Like I was yesterday. Which is nice. I appreciate it. But, I don't really know for sure what we're doing today. I don't know. We might do... There's like 4 things we can do, and 3 of them require a controller. Actually, no. Only 2 require a controller. That's right. But yeah. It's nice to just have a warm meal again. Meal is generous for a pair of bagels, but like, you know. It's just one of those things. Okay. Yeah, all the audio says it's working. All of the audio says it's working. And I do want to trust it. But yeah, it's been a wild 24 hours. Oh, now you're running the transition, and you're not actually running the transition. Okay, cool. Oh, I love that for you, computer. Oh my god. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. Alright, so now we have game chops. Alright, cool. The previous track was Tsutomete by Dada Miao, who I believe is also part of the Dove Cinema Project, along with like Shadow and a bunch of other people. We should give them a look. There's links to them and their stuff in my about page, and you should check them out. Now we're back to Game Chops, which is another DRM free music setup, which is also great. You should also check them out. Anywho. Good lord. I've had like 0 energy all weekend. Like, I hit 0 energy like last Thursday. And basically just had to like force myself to function at any level. To do anything or get anything done for like the last basically week now. Which sucks. It's getting a little bit better. But yeah. This is one of those things. My god. There's so many things that I was going to get done yesterday. Like, specifically in the evening. After, like, we got done with D&D stuff. But we didn't do D&D stuff because, like... Well, I didn't do D&D stuff because, like, power went out. But even before power went out, like, it was looking like we were going to be canceling D&D stuff. And when I look back after that today, like... It was a thing. But yeah. I'm very confused about what I should be doing today. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I expected today to have to be like a catch-up day. If I'm being honest. Jesus Christ. Okay. I've got meds in me. I got food in me. Hopefully this will stop being weird in a minute. Coffee, good. I'm doing my damnedest to just sort of survive right now. And I'm gonna be honest. Like, the power consistently going out is not helping the situation. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Oh my god. Okay. Excuse me. So sorry. Good fucking lord. Again, sorry. Not a fan of that. Checking all that shit, making sure that works. Alright, so part of me is like, hey, we should go back and do some Minecraft stuff. That's my first instinct. Because I'm enjoying it. I don't want to lose any traction on like Disco and Control though. It's just that the season for Minecraft for that thing and that server, the server is, despite the fact that there's some people who are like speedrunning this shit, there's like still a pretty like a distinctively active group of people on here. I'll have to basically immediately home myself as soon as we get on server because I had to log out. I logged out like seconds before power went out the first time, and then the follow-up like long-term time that it hit was not long after that. It was like 5-ish, little after 5 when power first hit and like got knocked out. It came back on and then it got knocked out and then it came back on and then it got knocked out, and then like the next big one was like around 7 o'clock in the evening, and it just didn't go back on until this morning at around like 11:30. Anyway, or 10:30? Was it 10:30? It might have been 10:30. Anywho, we do have stuff to do today. I have activities. There's activities to do. I don't know if my controller is actually going to work correctly. I think I did the thing to make it work correctly now. So here's my thoughts. I want to play a little bit of Control because I want to do more of that, and I enjoy that game. But also, there is Minecraft. I do like Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck I would do in terms of like actual useful shit for Minecraft, but I'm down to play Minecraft. And it would be nice to actually go back to what I had been doing before power went all kerfuckery. So I don't know. Right now I'm just like drinking my coffee and waiting for my soul to return to my body. So we've got time before that happens. Anyway, I also need to like let people know that I have power back and such. So I'm gonna go through some social media things here. Oh, you know what I could do? I know one thing I'm gonna do on here in a minute. You'll see in a minute. I'll do it's been a while since I've done the quartal and octortal shit on here. But yeah. Alright, that's all done, and that's all done, and that's all done, and that's all done. Alright. Alright. Think... Oh yeah, I need to post on social media about the fact that I'm live now. I don't know if you can hear all of this typing. I hope not. But probably you can. All right, let's do this thing. I'm gonna open these. Boop and badoop. And we're just gonna open up. I'm just gonna go over to the game section, and we're gonna turn on the browser, and I'm gonna do my fucking Wordle shit. To start my morning. Perfect. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. All right. The Dordle is a double Wordle, and it's actually harder than the Quordle or the Octordle, which I think is funny. I'm gonna use my basic openers. Is it teach? Nope. It's going to be exact. No, enact? There we go. Okay. And then we've got viewer to check. Oh wait, no, hang on. Verb. Okay, so merge. I might actually not get this one. Oh no, I got it. All right, cool. We'll kill that one. We'll go to Octordle. This is 4 Wordles at once. Topaz? Topaz, okay, we're doing some new words this time. I guess it's not the new month, so all right, this is going to be this could be so upper left could be bitty kitty, ditty, witty, 50, linty, minty, and then there's just way too many words that it could be on that side. We'll have to figure that out in a minute. But in the bottom right, we've got AP in position and E. E can't be the last letter, which means this could be caped, lapel, which I'm going to check right now. Fuck, I was actually hoping I could use the bottom right to explore more letters for the top left, but I guess we're just gonna have to do this fast. I'll start with ditty. Okay, 50. No, minty? Minty. Okay, it was minty. All right, let's go to the chill one first, because they like to do this in order. All right, bounty. Prime. Ride. All right, it's gonna be price, prize, or no, price or prize. All right, we'll worry about that in a minute. I'm gonna go with diver in the lower left. All right, cider. Price. All right, we've gotten that one. It's weird that the chill one doesn't have as many. The thing about chill is that it just makes. Yeah, I kind of guessed that one. It doesn't use as many repeat letter ones, which I do appreciate, but it doesn't make it any actually. It doesn't actually make it any easier. Wait. It can't be salvo because there's no V anymore. Is it? Well, it can't be Mason. Okay, so the fourth letter is not S. The second letter is A, so it can't be O or N, obviously. It's not Oasis because we don't have an I in here anymore, right? We can't be Salvo because we no longer have V as an option for letters. It can't be. Can't be anything with an X. Oh wait, no, it could be Saxon. No, it can't be Saxon. Saxon isn't a registered. But that's a historical descriptor. Why is that not a valid word? What? It could be salon. It's salon. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do the extreme one, where you only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guesses, and I might not get this one. This one, actually difficult. Alright, that's youth. You got, yeah, you did that. This could be hilly. And it is. Okay. Lower right could be aware. It could be brace. Or brave. It could be crave or craze. There's a lot of words it could be. Upper one, I'm pretty sure has to be equip. Okay, so we got to get rid of a whole lot of letters in 3 guesses or less, right? In 2 guesses, we have to know what the word is, or we're fucked. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go with crave. All right. It's got to be grave, right? It's grave. Okay. All right. We've done all of the quartal. God, it's been like less than 10 minutes and we've already gotten through half of this. All right, cool. You know what? I'll fuck with the tightrope this time around because that's a fun game that isn't necessarily just words. It's also just knowledge. But we'll fuck with that in a little bit. I haven't played that in a while. All right. I do my openers. All right, could be loom. It's bloom. This will be clamp. Down here we've got beast, feast. I'm gonna least maybe, but we haven't. No, it's not an L. All right, the one after that is R-I-N-E. Hang on. Yeah, we got the first two. All right. Let's go with ride, because there's a lot of B and D that gets used. Okay, that was supposed to be something that removes other letters and gives me more letters in the future, but if it solves one that is also absolutely a win, and we're going to take that. Next up, I'm going to go with feast. Yeah, I mean, it's Thanksgiving time. That one makes sense. This is fraud, obviously. You can't have fradu. And also, D is not the 4th letter. Anyway, let's see here. We've got... Okay, we've got... It can't be squid because I is the 3rd letter. If this is... It could be quins. It could be something that ends in U. U can't be the 4th letter anyway, so that's a thing. I'm gonna go with quins. Alright. We know for a fact... Oh, it's using. It's using. It starts with a U. It's the only word that really shows up in these games that starts with a U. Alright. Alright, we have, catch. Yeah, we have catch. And then we have, verse. No, yeah, verse. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Then we have the chill version, which isn't actually any easier. They give you more guesses, but they remove a lot of the, like, stuff, so you have to use more letters. It's actually just a fun change-up on the game. Okay, for people who are not weirdly addicted to these sorts of games, I can very easily see how the chill version would be easier because it's less repeated letters and less, like, multi-letter bullshit, where you have, like, core or, like, eerie, or, like, horrible words that have, like, just where it's all one letter, and unless you get that letter and you know that it's got multiples of that letter and you're just basically fucked, which are just mean. I'm just going to say that right now. But also, I love the fact that, like, all the other versions of this game, I'm guaranteed to get a lot of yellows, but not a lot of greens. And here, like, I've got one that has 2 greens, and nothing that has more than 3 guesses on it right now. Which I actually really like as a system. This is a very fun change-up. I'm going to go with Adel. Not because I think it's the right word, but because I want to see if there's anything that ends in A right now. So does anything end with an A right now? No, nothing that has an A ends with an A. All of the A's are at the start. This is rapid. Okay. This is, oh, I didn't do pouty yet. That's right. There we go. Now I'll know if there's any Y's in here. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. All right. That'll be catty, or it could be natty, batty, matty. There's a lot of words that could go in there. We'll fuck with that in a minute. This is, I mean, it can't be hoard, so it's got to be board, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, if A isn't here, there are so few words that include an R and have an A in the 3rd position and the 4th position. So like, it's gotta be like one of these two, especially since there's no AO word in the English language, that ends with a D. You can change that by fucking with linguistics and making slang that starts with an AO. But the only ones that have AO are like aorta and aortal, and that's a 6-letter word. Anyway, this is gonna be leaky or mealy. It's leaky. This one is going to be print, because if the R isn't in the 1st or the 4th position, there is only one place it's gonna go, and it's in the 2nd letter of print. All right, this could be knoll or knock. But since we got rid of the L, it's probably going to be knock. I'm wrong. It's known? Okay, cool. All right, and then we have, I'm just going to do natty in case it is it. It is not. It's tawny. Wait, no, wait, hang on. It has to be T-A-N. Tangy. I hadn't finished. Hey, Robo, welcome on in. I haven't done these on stream for a while. I usually just do them in my own time. But I decided to do that here today. This is going to be icing. It's almost certainly going to be icing. All right, so we only have number 7 left. I already did the double wordle, which is dordle, and I already did the quartle and all the things that I can do, so. All right, this is just catty. Okay, we already have this one solved because we found all the other letters. Now we have to do the hard version. We actually have only the 3 hard versions after this, and I might not, like, all 3 of these are ones that I can actually fuck up. Like, real bad, real fast. Okay. We have all the vowels covered, and we have some of the weirdest fucking consonants covered. Once again, we have youth. They love using that word. This could be shade, shake, shale. It's an SH though, so there's no way that it's going to be like an A and then an SH thing. It's all, if you have O, U, T, and Y in a 5-letter puzzle, it's got to be youth. There's not youth. Like, it's not youth something else. It's always youth. This isn't party, but it's something arty. It could be farty. It could be warty. It could even be, if they're really mean, Marty, but that's a name, and they don't usually use those. So I'm gonna assume that it's warty, because I don't think they want to use farty. It will be very funny if there's no W in this word, though. Damn it. All right, they chose the safe one. I can't blame them for that. They're an all ages activity. All right, this is an A with a W, so this is almost certainly Donnie. It cannot be Donnie. I love this. All right, cool. Gawky? Like a gawky teenager? No. Body? As in of some level of, like, implied obscenity? Raunchy? It is. Okay, cool. Okay. This next one is actually going to be a little bit... Is this egret? Did you fucking put egret in your goddamn... You did, you bastards. All right. All All right, this is going to be bitty. And this is going to be live. It's not, it's tithe. Okay, I have no more errors. If I fuck up at all in any of the guesses for the next few words, I'm completely boned. All right. B. What are words that would have R as anything other than the second letter? Because what we have right now is, it's not gonna be brava. It's not gonna be braca, or braxa, or braza, or brafa, or braja, or brana, or brahma. None of those are gonna be it. But it is probably a BRA word. If A isn't the second letter, it's almost certainly gonna be the third. We don't have any other vowels, so it kind of has to be that. If there's two vowels in here, it's gonna be two A's. Okay? So down here, this could be shake. It could be shave. Actually, no, it can't be shake. It could be shave or shame. And we don't know which one it is. There's no other letter that goes after B in most of the English language, where it's still going to be, if you have an R in the word and it's not right after the B, it's very uncommon. Like there's Blair, there's Basal, B-A-S-A-L, but we're not seeing that right now because there's no A in the second letter position. And Basal doesn't have an R in it. I don't know why I brought that one up. It can't be branch, and it can't be brand. So B-R-A is what I'm guessing is going to be the thing here. We don't have a W anymore, so it can't be brawn. There's no H in this word, only in the seventh word. See where this actually gets kind of like tough? I like it. The extreme version doesn't give you a lot of time. If I had one more word option, I could just burn this one to get other letters out, but we don't have that option right now, which is cool, I think. No E's, and E can't be in the fifth position anyway. But yes, that would be a good guess otherwise. Is it Brava? Hang on, let me... I'm gonna look this up. I have to look it up on my phone because I don't want to open up another thing and... I don't remember what Brava means. I don't... like... That's stupid. It's an interjection for... All right, our remaining letters are... Q, F, J, Z, X, C, V, N, and M. No, you're fine, You're allowed to do this. Also, these are good word puzzles that, like, keep you... Like, 5-letter words are a pretty common structure for, like, a lot of just basic... The average number of words in the English language per word, like, for the words that exist, is around 5. I do think it's a bit higher than that overall, but, like... as far as challenges go, this is a fun one if you want to have something that, like, starts your brain moving in the morning. And, like, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we can't do brand. There's no D. Like, we can't even use brank, which isn't a word. We can't use brang, which also technically isn't a word. It is a word in, like, common colloquialism, but it's not like it's not an official word, and this is run by Britannica, and they're fancy motherfuckers. Anyway, so we've got, here's the other thing. If it's Brava, I wouldn't be surprised, but we've got to guess if this is shave or shame. And I don't have a better word that will help me know which word this is going to be, except for this one, and I don't think this is the word here. I could be wrong. I'm going to hit enter and we might fail. I hate you so much. All right, it's shame. Cool, we beat extreme. Fuck you. All right, fine. You shouldn't use that! That's not English, technically. It's something that people will use, but it's not, like, common English. Oh my god. Alright, we have to do this one in order. The trick for any time you have a sequence game like this, where you don't get to see the later answers until afterward, is that you gotta use as many letters as possible early on. You just have to. It's how I pass these most of the time. I'm gonna do bevel. And then we have... Perfect. So now we have 2 E's. And no idea what it's gonna be. Alright, cool. E can't be in the last 2 letters, so it is 2 letters, and it has an L in it, which means it's probably leech. Hey, look! That's stove. There's no Vatse or Vust. And T can't be in the 4th position anyway. S H A K Y is the only thing that I can think of that follows this format. I'll be very surprised if it isn't shaky. Okay. This is S first letter, A third level letter, T 4th letter, and H 5th letter. I'm guessing this is swath. I could be wrong. I'm not wrong. Okay. CHIL, HI for the 2nd and 3rd letter. That means it's either chill or child. I'm going to go with child first, even though it's probably chill, because I want to know where D is in the next few words. Oh my god, they gave me child. That's very kind of them. This is wispy. This is going to be... Glean? Glean. Okay, yeah, it's glean. All right, and then this is a D-A-D. I'm gonna say daddy. It's not gonna be correct, but it's gonna tell me where the D is. Oh my god! Come on! Come on! Fuck you! Anyway. Oh god, one of my greatest fears is that someone's gonna make me say that. I mean, the one here is almost certainly Mercy. Remember, we only get one wrong this year. Yep, okay. It's decry then. Alright, we have no mistakes. It's a compulsion. It's a compulsion whenever I see that word stated or someone uses it. I have to make it weird and uncomfortable, and I don't know why. I don't know why. This might actually be Bovid, which would be very funny. There's one here, and it's W. It's almost always going to be like a W something ER. Or it could be waiver or like wager. Okay, the next one that I have a problem with here is this is not okay. What's happening here is not okay. This is ranch. But for a second there, my brain just went crunch or search. For no reason. That's not a letter that goes in that position. It has to be, one of these has to be a fucking vowel. It's ranch, almost certainly. And if this is wrong, I lose. I don't lose yet. And then we have mango right next to it, almost certainly. It could be manor, but we don't have an R anymore. So it is almost certainly mango. Yeah, okay. Hey, this is rainy, which it was very much rainy yesterday for me. And then we have, this is almost certainly odors. Because there's no W, so it can't be sword. D is not in the first letter position, so it can't be doors. We have one O here. We don't have proof of a second O yet. We might be able to get one later, but we can't fuck up any of these words now. This... Oh, no. Okay, so it's not razor. It can't be razor because A isn't in the second position. It's gonna be like... solar? If it isn't solar, I'm gonna be very surprised. But also, if it's not solar, I lose. I don't lose yet. Okay. This is gonna be waiver or wager. And then this doesn't have S in it, so it's not odors. It also doesn't have an A in it, so it can't be like... What is it? Brood? It's not brood, I lose. Alright, I ignored the fact that R has to be the fourth letter. Alright. So this... Oh my god, is it fjord? It's fjord. Okay, we've lost, but I want to get as many of these letters as possible. This one is solid, and we know it's solid. I don't know what the fuck this word is. It's almost certainly waiver. But it could be waxer or waker. This is solid, though, and I'm going to type in solid. We're going to find out what the missing word is. So we got 7. What is the... Waiver. Okay. So, I hate this spelling of waiver. Just going to be honest. It's just a bad word to use, in my opinion. It was a solid attempt. I feel pretty good about this one. The next one is Tightrope. Tightrope is a fun game that's run by Britannica as well. It's a trivia game. You get 9 words. Well, you have 9 guesses. It's a 4-piece multiple choice problem for like 9 questions. And it always does stuff that gets harder over time. I usually lose this because my trivia, I know a lot of weird shit, but it's never the right weird shit for trivia games. So we're going to play this. It also has audio. Similar to Blossom, which is another word game I've shown you, which we could also look at today, but I'm not sure if I want to play it this time because I don't think I'm going to get very good scores. I'm out of practice. And the ways that you can game this system, I think they've gotten wise to because it's a lot less common to get really obvious high-scoring words. That's fine. And I appreciate it. But also, I stopped playing for a while, and so I'm kind of bad at it. So, you know what? We'll play that also. We have 5 minutes. It'll be fine. So look at the number of available options. The chain's logo has the number 31 hidden within it. It's going to be Baskin Robbins, because 31 flavors. Born Robert Zimmerman, which artist stage name was partly inspired by the Welsh poet. That was a total guess, but I got it right. All right, which former U.S. representative reach 100 years of age? Probably Jimmy Carter, because he was the only one alive during a period where we had medicine good enough for that. All right, a signalizing wind diameter. And which bird is the largest in the world? Probably an ostrich, but also potentially a condor. Okay, cool. I'm doing really well this round. It's an easier trivia day. This is an ample oxymoron. Jumbo shrimp. Of course I'll get the vocab questions right. I have Steve Martin learn how to play which instrument by using claw hammer and three-finger picking techniques. It's gotta be the banjo. Steve Martin is famous for using banjo as part of the thing. When was the taking dancing of Mexico's flag was in an eagle's beak? Probably a snake, which is really fucked up. Anyway, black person countries all that would be either Mugabe or Mandela, and I don't remember which one. Sweet. Okay, cool. Bauer spent 2 years designing the hyperboloid shape of which snack as well as its tubular container. Probably Pringles. If I had to guess, it's Pringles. I got all of those right. I never get all of those right. I guess the stress of being observed made me go into full fucking, like, big brain mode. All right. I feel pretty good about that one. Okay. Our ad break starts in like 3 minutes, and I'm gonna let it go. So if we don't finish Blossom in like 3 minutes, I'm gonna have to deal with that. All right. Pigment is the first letter I see in this. Yeah, okay. Impingement, which is wasted on the G, but I want to use it for this. I should have used it for the M or the E. Let's see here. Tipping would be good. It's at least 7 letters. Timing is one, but I think we've got a better one somewhere around here. Hang on. There's no way this is a word that they... Yeah, of course not. We can't do pimento, which is unfortunate because we don't have an O. Let's go with... Impinging is a copy word, but I'll take it. Will you let me use this, even though it's not? I should use that for a G. Gemming? There we go. That could be a good word, actually. I should use tipping here. That's what I should have done. I love that this is a word so many more people know now. Oh. Oh, but we have to use the M. The N, I mean. Pegging will work for the G word, and I'll use it for the G word. I'll use pinning. It's not a good one. It's fine. The next one is T. We can use... I mean, netting is obvious, but it's easy and it's a small word. Oh, we're about to hit ads. All right. I'm gonna turn on the fucking. This is the closest 7-letter word I've got, but I want to use something bigger for this. What are we gonna use? You know what? I'm gonna be a jackass, and just use the easy 7-letter words. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. All right. We've got to find a good word for this. There's so many good words for this. We're gonna see so many better words that we could use here. No, we gotta save for the P. We gotta save pegging for the G's, and we've got to save. Fuck, I forgot it now. Fine. We might break 200 today. This is not my best work. This is going to be really funny because, pegging. That should not be a 27-letter word, but it is today. Let's go with, for eyes. We want to use something that uses a lot of eyes. So let's go with... Okay, now I'll use impinging. I don't know if that's a word. Is that a word? We'll find out in a minute. We can't. Yeah. Okay. Well, fine. It's gonna be an ing word. It can't be mining because we need more than one M. Meeting would be better for an E word. Yes, my terrifying horde of Wordle. You missed the trivia one, which was like less than 2 minutes. So well played. I'm gonna go with minting, even though it's not a very good one. And then this is gonna be what do we got? This game used to be so much faster for me. I just stopped playing it for like 2 months. Let's go with... I'm being so lazy here with these words. I'm surprised we broke 200 today. All right. Is this gonna count as a word? No, it's not. It's of course it's not. Well, no, because we don't have any way to get entity as a thing. All right. We also don't have A, so we can't do any of the age words. Or, God, this is rough. I guess petting, if we haven't already used it. I think we've already used it, though. No, we did pitting. All right, that's all the words. Let's see all the cool words that we missed. And then we can play something else. So far below my average from when I was playing this on the regular. The featured pangram is tempting, which is really nice, but let's see all the cool words that we could have used. Engine men, which is not a word that I've ever seen as a single word. Entente, of course, could have been a thing. Impenitent, imminent, imipenem. What's imipenem? Semi-synthetic carbapenem antibiotic that is derived from a bacterium, is effective against gram-negative and gram-positive bacteria, which is a cool substance. Don't get me wrong, but never heard that word before in my life. All right, epigenet, epinet, epinine. We've got gigging, if you want to just have all G's. Impingent, which is the same as it is something that is prone to the impinging process, where something gets pinched. Meninting. What's meninting? It's an animal. Fuck you. Mimetine. I assume mimetite. A lead arsenate and chloride isomorphous with pyromorphite. Sweet. I love how many of these words are always like super specific things. Pinge. It's Scottish to grumble. Perfect. And pinging, yeah, to complain or grumble. Perfect. Pennonite is definitely a substance. Yep, a mineral. We've got pigmenting, which I should have used and didn't. That's my fault. Pingelarking. Oh my god. That's such a good homophone replacement. Oh god. You know, there's not... Okay, teniente. It's a local official in Latin America and the Philippines. Cool. I really appreciate that Merriam-Webster built this game specifically to tell people to go fuck themselves about prescriptivist linguistics. Yeah, all the pangrams. I got 2 of the pangrams, though. I feel pretty good about that. All right, we've done this thing. We've done all of the words. So, to recap, I didn't stream on Monday because my brain was still fucked from the previous week. You probably noticed that I wasn't at the best energy for, like, any of the streams for last week. And that is just because half of it was no meds. Like, half of it was, like, building back to having a normal amount of meds in my system. And it sucked. And then the weekend hit and I had no juice. And I feel really bad because I went to collab with Paulo. And I had no juice. And we were basically just, like, doing parallel activities. Which is fine. I don't know if that's what they were going for. No idea. I hope that was a good time for them. I don't remember if it was a good time for me, is the problem. I wasn't all the way here during the weekend. I was mostly just sort of brain absentee. Like, I used all of my brain juice on that one moment. And then after that stream was done, I was like, I gotta go. I gotta stop. like doing stuff. And so that was a thing. And then Monday hit and I was like, I feel like ass. And then yesterday I had an appointment, but also there were many little power flickers and outages throughout the day. And I was like, I'm really glad I chose not to stream on this day. And then when we were going to do D&D stuff, Pathfinder stuff, my power went out fully as people were like chiming in for whether or not they could be present for that. And also my power went completely out a little after 7. So from like 7:15 to like 10:30 today, I had no power. I went to bed at like 9, and then I woke up at like 8:30-ish, a little before my alarm, so a little before 8:30. But like well after my 7:30. Anyway, not important. What is important is I spent a number of hours just sort of existing without electricity of any kind. I'm so sorry, Robo. I totally get it, though. I get it. I don't know what we're doing today. We can play more Disco Elysium. We could play more Control. I could jump on the Minecraft server. And all of these sound equally appealing to me. I'm just really glad to be back here. Oh, fuck, yeah. So here's the thing that I learned kind of the hard way. I've set up server packs, but I've never run a server, and I don't know how to run a server in Minecraft. I'm gonna go back to the lobby real quick. We did our activity, and I wanna just hang out for a minute. But like, Minecraft servers are really fucking finicky. Like, one of the things that I really like about Valheim is that, modded or not, putting a server together for Valheim is extremely doable. You don't have to be an expert at it. You don't have to be any sort of tech expert to make a server happen for that. You literally just like set your thing up, you plug in some stuff, and you go. Minecraft servers, if you're running them on your own, you have to make sure that all of your configs are set up correctly. You have to make sure that everything's running correctly. Even if you run someone else's mod pack that they've built ahead of time for servers, you still have to make sure that it's all playing nice with everything else that's going on. And server environments are always going to cause weird shit to happen. Right? So, like, there's no way to know what weird shit is going to happen on a given server. There's just no way to know. Even if you have a pre-made mod pack. Also, the biggest names in making mod packs right now are groups that don't have any sort of like comprehensive troubleshooting system. And I learned that by just sort of looking at the conversations that were being had between like Peach and Profelli over on the Per Peach server. Which, hey, shout out to the Per Peach server that I'm playing on that you've seen anytime I've been streaming it on here. If I'm streaming Minecraft, I'm probably on that server. I've done a lot of goofing and farming, and so I'm at a stupid high level for no reason. But, and also I've basically used all of the things, and I'm trying to use them responsibly, but I'm not going to use them on stream. If they're things that can be exploited, I'm not going to use them, where you can see how the exploit works in any way, shape, or form. Even if the exploit is, frankly, not good and not useful, and burns shit in a way that doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form. Anywho, here's a fun fact. Because I've never touched any of the backend for a Minecraft server, many people have asked me how servers work. And I don't know. I've been playing this game for like over a decade now. Well over a decade now. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I never fucking know. I don't know how servers work. I don't know how to make servers work. I don't know how to fix servers. I can tell you, just by looking at how a mod is interacting with another mod, how that's probably going down. But I could not tell you what server system runs off of that. Yeah, right? Like, It's not complicated, but it is complicated in a very special niche way. Like, just a very special niche way that makes it a huge pain in the ass for anyone who doesn't know how servers work. Like, I know how computers work. I know hardware and software behind computers. I have a general idea for, like, how OSs function, whether it's Windows or Linux or, like, Apple iOS or whatever. Like, I have a pretty good idea how each of those things work, but how to run a server for Minecraft is like a special version of knowledge. Yeah, no, like... It's like you and Papa Shrone are the two people... Yeah, there's like... Yeah, like trying to explain how much stuff has to play nice with each other in order to make a server run just makes my brain run away screaming every single time I try to learn how to run a dedicated Minecraft server. I can tell you about, like... Yeah, it is the correct choice. That is the correct choice. If, like... So here's the thing. The two main server providers for Minecraft, the two main ones, one of which isn't even fully... like its own thing anymore. The first one is Feed the Beast. FTB. It's a whole group. I don't even know if they run anything anymore. They still have a community around them, so they still have support. But it's all community support, and I don't know if it's an active server or an active, like, service that runs anything or puts anything together anymore. I don't know. But the other group right now, that's really the only big name in active modding, especially for things that aren't Forge mods, is Lunapixel Studios. Lunapixel Studios makes mod packs, and they do their best to config things, but they don't have a dedicated help group of the people who run the dev on that shit. They have people who work on their servers, who play on their servers, who have a lot of experience with mods. Like I do, because I play too much modded Minecraft. I've made custom mod packs that have worked real good and are very simple, but that's because I don't add a bunch of, like, new dimension shit. I don't add things that change, like, how the data and the tags work on various blocks in Minecraft, because I know better than to trust those things to play nice with literally fucking anything else. And so you find a bunch of, like, errors and other shit in your game, and it's a real bad scene. Cause, like, you go for help, and they'll be like, I don't know, I've never seen that before. And it's true, they haven't. But they also don't have any standards of, like, you have to look through all the things that have gone wrong before you can be someone who helps. So, like, for Lunapixel, I've seen all of the people who have gone to Lunapixel Studios and said, hey, we have an error. And they go to their Discord where they have their, like, help stuff. Which, don't make a Discord your help zone. Make a dedicated forum. Make a forum where there's actually, like, space that stays around forever. Because, like, if a Discord channel goes down, you're fucked. It's just gone forever. There's no archiving for it. Like, I'll use this server that I made for, like, streaming on Discord. Like... Yeah! Oh, yeah, no, like, server stuff is... It's worse than the, like, super branching of martial arts. Literally, just, like, look at Wushu. Okay? Wushu is just... It's literally just like, everyone calls it Kung Fu. Kung Fu is just any kind of art. That's its own thing. That's its own terminology thing. But Wushu is the, like, the phrase that you're looking for when you think Kung Fu. When everyone is Kung Fu fighting, they are Wushu fighting. And that's a thing. But also, like, just the branches of those styles from that one specific thing is immense and pales in comparison to how much of a pain in the ass it will be to explain different styles of Wushu than it is, like, different styles and different methods in different formats of servers. Because are you running direct peer-to-peer? Are you running obfuscated peer-to-peer? I don't know. I don't know if Minecraft does one or the other. I know that those are two things, and the second one is safer, but that doesn't make it safe. And that's like one of 1,000 different things I would need to know before I could even start thinking that I could run a fucking Minecraft server. Yeah, exactly. There's so much technical shit that goes into this. So like, exactly, like, what's your security level? What's your like connection point structure looking like? What are you doing with this server, and how many things does it need to calculate for? And it's always a lot of things. It's always more things than you thought. It's also fewer things than you would expect. And always more things than you think. That's usually where I go for. Sometimes it is also more than you would expect. Minecraft is one of those situations. I will not ever feel comfortable or confident in running a server myself. I just won't. Ever. It will never happen. Like, if I can get a second actual machine to run stuff, I'll think about it. But like right now, I just have my PC. I have a Raspberry Pi, which is not strong enough to hold a whole Minecraft server on it. I've seen what happens there. It's a bad scene. Yes, you have run a Minecraft server. But you're not me. I don't... One of these days, I'm just gonna buy you Minecraft again, so you can have Minecraft again. I'll fucking do it. Don't think I won't. I know for you it's a matter of principle, but like, I do want at some point to be able to play Minecraft with you. I think that would be fun. I fucking love Minecraft. Your account didn't get migrated before the deadline. And so it's just a Mojang account that's dead forever. And that is bullshit, and I understand why you don't want to buy it again. Oh, it's Primo, so it's just the Minecraft, like the old school Minecraft account. Oh my god, that's so good. I now fully understand why they won't, and also why you're mad, because that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Well, hell yeah. I'll jump on servers. I don't give a shit. But yeah, no. One of the best things about playing way too much Minecraft is the fact that, like, I've seen a lot of the things that go wrong. I've seen a lot of ways that servers and, like, mods don't agree with each other. I should actually just sit down at some point before the end of this year and make a mod pack. I think that would be good. I think that would be real good. I think that would be a good move on my part. I think a lot of people would like it. I think I could get a lot of people to play on it. Or use it for their servers. That said, I am never making a server, even if I make a mod pack of my own. I'm scared. It scares me. That shit horrifies me with how granular things can go wrong. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad to me. It's like, that's so much just blood pressure increasing shit. Yeah, like, my biggest thing is, like, there are a lot of mods that people really want, but the reason they want it means that the mod that they want to put in to make that thing happen is the wrong mod. Like, I will never stop hating auto slabs, because what auto slabs does is it does the wrong thing with stairs. And I hate that, and I'll forgive them. I've already gone over that once before. You know, we're talking about Minecraft. I'm probably gonna play Minecraft today. All right, let's just play some Minecraft today. How about that? Let's just get in here and do some Minecraft, and we can talk about Minecraft we like and Minecraft we don't like. Yeah, first of all, you don't really need vertical slabs. I'm gonna level with you. You don't need vertical slabs. You straight up don't. They're not a necessary component of anything. You just don't. You think you do. Reasonably speaking, you don't. There's never been a situation in which I was like, hey, you know what I need? A vertical slab. I need the vertical half of this block to be filled out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on, does this? I mean, here's the thing. You need one good mod with pillbugs. Right? You need one good mod that has pillbugs in it. Like, for me, I don't like Croptopia. And the reason I don't like Croptopia is that everything has a seed in addition to a crop. And because I've done gardening and farming in real life, I know for a fact there's plenty of things in that mod that have seeds that don't have seeds in real life, and it makes me mad. Also, I really like Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight is a good spiritual successor to Pam's Harvest Craft, which is a really great game. It's a really great game mod. Pam's Harvest Craft for the earlier versions of Minecraft is fantastic. It does all sorts of fun, cool stuff. You get a lot of different machines and things out of it. It's very fun. It's real nice. I like it. I really like it. And it's a shame that it doesn't continue to get updated, because that person has better shit to do with their life, right? Whoever Pam is for Pam's Harvest Craft, you did a wonderful mod, and I'm glad you did that mod. And in later versions, we also have Farmer's Delight and all the versions of Farmer's Delight and a bunch of the things. And we don't have all the machines from Harvest Craft, because there were a lot of plugins that people made that weren't just like Pam, whoever Pam is. I don't know who Pam is. I don't even know if it's Pam as in a lady, or Pam as in an abbreviation or an acronym for someone. I don't know. No way of knowing. Also, Rican, you can put it here in the Twitch. You don't. You can bring. We're not having a focused discussion here. I'm goofing off with some block game. Yes. Yes. Good. Also, let me do this real quick. Nope. There we go. Let me just do this. Also, let me do a follow-up on the social media thing that I did. No, I got super depressed over the weekend. Actually, before the week, last week, I got super depressed. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's not harmful enough. You need something to do more damage. I understand. I understand completely. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, I turned off the music. says it's not running, but it is running. It's fine. So I'm going to have to home immediately because I'm in some zone that I'm not supposed to be in right now. Also, we've currently got 0 dropped frames. If that changes, I will let you know. Oh. Do you want help building a house? Do you want an assist on house making? I know who the fuck you are and I know what you're doing and I'm going home. Weird fucking monster. That was silly. Also, let me do this. I'm currently streaming. Now people will know that I'm streaming. Also, I know that I did a few things. How many people are on here? It's just Esper and me. Okay. Alright, I know I leveled up at some point. Again. Not that I fucking need any boosts to anything at this point, but... I do want extra damage. Anytime I can push a button and get more damage, I want to do that. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. You got a headache going on, or, like, congestion? Also, we're gonna... It's 8 more levels, right? It's 8 more levels? What's my current level? My current level... Current talent level is 28. Alright, that's fine. My current actual level is 57. That could also be... Yeah, that makes sense. We got 8 more levels, so we get 4 more points. So we got 6. So we top out at 65 technically. So we don't get any more points after 65. But presumably... What are the uses for a boss stem cell? Cell crafting. Can make Conjunctivius's tentacle or the flint. I don't know what the cell crafting object is. We're gonna record the recipe for that, I guess. I don't need this anymore. No, I don't need that anymore. I don't need to worry about these, but I'll hang on to them for now. The knowledge scroll isn't a big deal because I got plenty of them. I know how to make compost now. There's the sack. I don't need that. I don't want to make coffee at some point, so we're going to do that. Got a tech elevator that we don't need. I don't really need waystone stuff in my recipes. The Highland armor sounds fun, and it boosts damage, but I think there's something that does better than that for damage boosting. I really just want to make it so I do as much damage as possible. That's what I set myself up for, is to do as much fucking damage as possible, because that is really the only way I'm getting through a lot of these things. There's a ton of, like, the RPG element of this mod pack has a lot of monsters that just have constant health regen, and it is a giant crock of bullshit. Hey, the chickens are alive. Love that for them. Alright, we went to space on Friday. And that was a fine time. We got to hang out with one of our fellow server colleagues and also my neighbor, Penny, who's over there. Not right now, but she's over here. Anywho. Lynn's got a spot over there, got a spot over there. Cosmo's got a spot over there. I've been building a shop, and I'm going to continue building that shop today. We're going to build more of this shop. It's not far to get there. It's going to be nice and relaxing and not a big fucking deal. Also, I'm at like sub 30 FPS, which is fucking hilarious to me. But yeah, I'm gonna build a shop here. It's gonna be a pretty simple shop. Nothing too crazy. This can all go in here. We don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that. None of that matters right now. All I really need is an axe. Don't need my bow. We're not getting any big fights. I'll need my axe. I'll need a pickaxe. Hey, look, we got a pickaxe. In case I need to fly, I've got that. Everything should be fine. Don't need healing potions. I don't need to worry about that shit. That's an empty bag. Cool. All right. One thing we do need to do, though, I am actually going to pull my fucking shovel out, too, actually, if I think about it. One thing we got to do is got to give it a bunch of clay so I can make bricks, because I want to make this out of brick. I want to make this building out of brick. So we're going to go digging. And that means we're going to go swimming. Right, that's a shovel, not a magic wand that shoots air out. I'm not allowed to cast spells in other people's zones. Normally that does damage. I have things that make me not take damage. I love how much of my work in farming was all, like, in terms of, like, experience farming, was just to get enough stuff to make all of my gear unbreakable. Like, the majority of my accomplishments have been make all of my gear unbreakable. I don't want to deal with durability anymore in this game. Ever. I don't want to deal with... I never want to deal with it again. Alright, ability enabled, which means I should have water breathing. Yeah, we have water breathing. Alright, cool. Also increased swim speed. Just gonna start pillaging clay from the surrounding area. But hey. Minecraft servers scare me. Like, not really. I'm not willing to do one, though, because, like, it looks way more complicated than I will ever be able to get a good grasp on. And more importantly, more work than I will be able to have fun getting a grasp on. Because I am a lazy bitch, and I don't pretend otherwise. All right, we just want clay. We just want clay. A lot of kelp here. Got a lot of kelp. Also, we could do cooking. I'm fully set up to do a lot of cooking. I will pick up that kelp. I will not waste it. I mean, I'm not opposed to code. That's the thing, like, I'm not... I can do math, and I can program shit. That's not a big deal. I'm not a master at it by any stretch of the imagination, but, like, I know generally how this shit... Probably. That is true. You can fuck right off. All right. Wait, you drop something? Is it flesh? Yeah, it's rotten flesh. Oh my god, you were right. Oh, that's so good. I could. I will consider it. But don't hold your breath. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that would make things easier, technically. I don't know how I feel about using... I don't know how I feel about using DigitalOcean for that. But, But that is... That does... Oh, hey, you motherfucker. Hey, you do horrible shit. Go fuck yourself. I will prefer Fabric. I will prefer Fabric and Modrinth over CurseForge and regular, like, Forge as the community any day of the week. I'm just gonna level with you. This has less to do with, like, my belief that Forge is somehow inferior, and more to do with my belief that, Fabric just lets you, like, get in the game fast. And as someone who is naturally very impatient, I really appreciate that as an option. That was a skeleton. Another one of these motherfuckers, huh? Oh yeah, no. I'm very pro that. I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, let's kill you. That's fantastic. Hey, free treasure chest. A rogue tunic. Nice. All these skeletons are doing their thing. How much clay do I have? I actually have a lot of clay now. Probably not enough clay, but like an okay amount of clay. I'm gonna avoid that batch of skeletons. There's nothing but swimming skeletons. What the actual fuck? It's all swimming skeletons all day. Oh, there's more clay. Hang on. I don't know. I'm gonna level with you. I feel like DigitalOcean is a cool group of people. That's not the issue here. My issue is like, I feel like that's the worst use of their server space. I feel like Minecraft would be one of the worst uses of their server space. Just because of like how much juice it takes to run a good Minecraft server. I would feel... How do I say this so that I don't sound like a complete idiot? My understanding of DigitalOcean is that they're an just an open source sort of crew of people. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, I suppose, but like... Can I pick you up? Cannot pick up the Iron Golem. The Iron Golem is trapped here forever. A swamp-based mod pack? Sorry about the weird flickering in the actual visuals. That's because night vision is going away. Something going on here? Y'all going to bed? Oh, it's a horde of zombies. Oh, I see what's going on here. Why do you have 264 health? Yeah, swamps are cool. I don't know if they're very fun to, like, travel through. I mean, yeah, no, that's... Here's the thing. They're like... How do... I know it would be fine. I know it would be good. I know it would be more efficient. I know it would be like a great thing, and like it's something for fun. And it's their thing of their like that their whole core message is like, let's make sure that people have access to like internet resources, even if they're not like the richest motherfuckers on the earth. And I respect that. But like this is a pretty frivolous fucking thing. Like this is goofy ass shit that like like it's just that's totally fair, and I respect that. It's just like you wouldn't judge me, but I would judge me. You get it? Like, I know you won't judge me, but I will judge me. I will judge me. Okay, there is something that kind of bugs the shit out of me with the way this game handles a lot of things. This specific mod pack handles a lot of things. There's one thing that does bug me, and it's that I will never have a whole number of hit points. Yes, that's a wonderful motivation and a wonderful thing to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to like. And a lot of your things you say, no matter how stupid, but I'm like, no. What you do is actually like good and helpful. A lot of my shit is just goofy. If I'm being totally honest. Like, yeah. Okay, we gotta build shop. We gotta wait for bricks. I have so many glowing fucking... I'm gonna put glowberries on my fucking walls for this thing, probably. At least a little bit. I'll need more spruce. I'll need more brick. I'll need glass. I'll need light sources, and I'll need shop machines. I have a shop machine. I kind of know how it works. I'm not sure if it works good. This thing. Shop lock. Yeah. Alright, let's set up the shop block. What does this do? This for this many things. How does the shop lock work? Hang on. At shop. The mod is called Shoppy. Okay, let's look up Shoppy. Let's look up how this actually works. Oh, also, Penny showed up. We'll say hi. Alright, we've got Shoppy on the mods. What's it do? Mod is a bartering station, private cutting mod is a shop block that accepts currency transactions. Okay, so the shop block is just for currency. Protected from explosions and player griefing, only operators or players with the luck perm's permission break shop can break blocks that don't belong to them. Perfect. So, bartering station is in 120 plus. Move into insert items to be sold on the right, and the price is on the left. That sounds pretty good. What you give, what you get. That's also good. People are probably going to want diamonds because everyone runs things on a diamond economy, but I need a bunch of fucking gold. I need so much gold. I need so much gold. This isn't even like a goblin thing. This is just I know what I'm going to need to do, and it's going to require a lot of gold. Like a bananas amount of gold. So all of my prices are going to be in gold. So we need to build a bartering station. Yes to the mines, but also to build the shops. Much of this is going on. I have too many eggs. There's so many eggs. And we also have so many bricks. No, you're always going to put it there? Alright, fine. I'm actually going to pull these and start cooking them in the copper kilns, because the copper kilns are way faster. And then, is it blast furnaces? Can blast furnaces do these? Do you do it? No, you don't do it? Okay, so it's just those things and furnaces. That's unfortunate. Is there any other... Does it distinguish smelting? Yeah, you can smelt. You can do specialty furnaces and regular furnaces. I can make clay dust if I really want. I don't. There's a mixer that turns it into other stuff. That's fine. Don't really care. So yeah, most of this is just going to be waiting for clay to turn into bricks. Also, you know what? I'm going to throw... How much clay do we have in here? 16. Let's fix that. I'm going to hope that the next stack will be sufficient. 39. Okay, that is short 1, so we need 1 clay. There, now it'll be divisible by 8, so I won't be wasting any coal. Okay. that's happening. I don't know why Tomworks decided to, like, claim the theater, but I feel like that's a thing you shouldn't do. I feel like that's a bad thing to do. Alright. So the idea is I'm gonna have a nice little, like, 2-tier exterior wall structure. And I might have a second floor. I don't know what I'm doing for roofing, and I don't particularly care about what I'm doing for roofing. I don't know what's going on with this hole, but I'm gonna probably fill it in. Because this looks like some kind of monster spawning hazard that won't be covered by the magnum torches. Yeah, okay, well there's nothing too important in here, but I will take it all. Tin is good. Copper is also good. Yeah, we're just gonna fill this in later. Hopefully... Yeah, that's its own thing. Also, I don't want to... Here's the thing. I don't want to be the reason someone gets banned from the server. I don't want to be the reason for anyone to get banned from the server other than me when I inevitably do something that destroys the server completely. Alright, I don't want to be the cause of that. You know, like, I just... But I'm worried that because of the previous shenanigans, Tomworks might get some punitive interaction, I'll say, based off of the shenanigans. I am concerned that may be a thing. I know he means well, but he is doing some stuff that it's not against the rules, but it is... It is a thing that I could see someone getting banned for if they keep pulling shit. You know, we're gonna do this while we wait for the fucking clay to cook. Oh yeah, we're also about a minute out. Like, there's been enough goofins and enough messings up. He might get some sort of punitive action taken against him. And I hope that is not the case. I would like for that to not be the case. But it is a possibility. He hasn't been... Like, I don't think he should be blamed for the eternal shulker mode thing that happens. But, like... If he's force loading chunks, that is a thing that we've been told not to do. It's not a thing that causes lag in the way that I think is being suspected it is. But it is a thing that is kind of against the rules. And I wouldn't be surprised if he was still doing it. I don't want to go look, because I don't want to have to do nothing about it. But there is a chance. And I don't think that should be a bannable offense. I know. But, like... If you don't act right, you're probably going to get smacked a little bit. We're about to hit ad break. And I'll talk about that in a minute. But I do need to stretch my legs, and I do want to get a refill on my coffee. So I'm going to do that now. And then I'll talk about this in more detail. This is not a call out for TomWorks, just so we're clear. All right, are the ads done? I think the ads are done. All right, cool. So here's the thing. Season 2 had some lag issues on the server. I'm not here to pretend that it didn't. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't really fond of going on the Season 2 server. is that there was a bunch of lag, and there was a bunch of rubber banding and a bunch of other bullshit that kept happening, just because you were like with one other person. And I think that was just because that mod pack was not optimized for multiplayer. Which is the other thing, and one of the reasons why I haven't really done a lot in terms of like making my own mod pack is because I know that there's a difference between something that runs good on my machine and something that runs good in general. Right? Now, force loading a chunk, making sure that it's always in memory, will and can cause... Oh god. Maybe I might. Gun. I've got just shy of a stack. Force loading. Oh god, that was a poor choice of mine. I was gonna fly over here, but I guess I won't fly over here. Oh, half a stack? Oh yeah, I got half a stack. Hang on. Select microphone, Fox. Select speaker. Good. Oh, push talk is there. All right. Okay, yeah. I got half a stack.
Half is good. This fancy magic I'm doing
Yeah.
needs a lot of gunpowder.
Alrighty. I have more. Here. Let's take it. I can get more.
Much
I just have to
appreciated.
hunt down creepers. Which I should do that at some point. I should actually give myself a good stockpile of gunpowder. I got a good stockpile of a lot of other stuff. Why not gunpowder? So like so force loading chunks can cause lag. But it already has to have like you have to have multiple force loaded chunks before you cause a lot of lag. And unfortunately, one of the mods in this mod pack, it's like one of everyone's favorite mods in later versions is something called Tom Symbol Storage. I use it for my things. But there's an item that you can make for it, which basically lets you activate your terminal and have access to your whole terminal anywhere in the game. Like anywhere in the game. As long as this chunk is loaded, if I had one, just this one chunk, just this chunk probably, it would probably have to be like these 4 chunks to be force loaded. If I had these 4 chunks force loaded, I could get a wireless crafting terminal thing, and I could use it anywhere in the world and have all of my inventory at all times. There would no longer be inventory management as a thing that you need to do in this game. I already have a different system, which is less efficient, but I enjoy, which is just the Ender Pouch, which lets me activate my Ender Chest anywhere I want. And I have a bunch of fucking things that give me more storage in that thing that I can then use. And I like that. I'm good with that. That is sufficient for me for anything that is storage related. Yeah? I'm good with that. Some people are not, and they want something better. But the problem is you have to force load chunks, and that can cause lag. And if everyone does it, then everyone has lag. Okay? I don't know if TomWorks gave up on that dream of having your whole inventory in your pocket. It would not surprise me if he hadn't. I hope he has. You don't need your whole inventory in your pocket. You just fucking don't. There's no point in time where that's actually necessary. I've never used this thing. Anyway. Do I have enough bricks? Maybe. We'll find out in a minute. Put the shop block away. We need bartering stations, so that's going to be its own thing. How do I make those again? Gold nuggets, wool, oak, smooth stone, window chest. All right. I think any carpet will do. We've got plenty of carpet. I have a bunch of ore to break through, and I can probably get all the nuggets I need from that. All right. Also, Tomworks, if you're watching this live or on recording, you don't gotta say nothing, but don't force load any chunks. I worry that it will get you banned. And I would like that to not happen. No, don't do what Recane says. That will, like, I'm pretty sure that will get you, like, super banned. And despite the fact that you have only been, like, a weirdly insufferable asshole the entire time I've been around you, I do think that you are a fun person. Oh, so when you so currently, I have chunks loaded around me. So in game you have various things. I'm gonna check my video settings real quick for this. So I've got render distance of 10 and simulation distance of 10, and that means that 10 chunks around me in any direction, are loaded around me. The game has loaded those chunks around me. Those are the chunks that I am constantly working with. There's technically a preload of like a number of chunks outside of that range that are already rendered and set up in case I go to them, but they don't actually show up in the memory. They just get sort of like prepped in the system. And with a dedicated server, the advantage is that all of the stuff around that past that point of like the render and simulation distance is all like it's a certain amount of stuff. When you force load a chunk, like let's say I force load these 4 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? If I force load these chunks, then they are always active even when I'm not in them or near enough to them for them to be rendered or simulated, which means anything that is happening in them continues to happen. Right now, if I leave outside the 10 chunk zone, whatever's cooking in my furnace setup is going to stop technically. But if I force load it, it will be active all the time. Tom Simple Storage uses a system that where as long as this is active and those items are in memory, it lets you access those chests from memory at any time at any distance. The server is handling that. It will load all of the processes here that enable that to happen. So this is always in the system of memory. When you're playing single player, the only things that are in your memory are the stuff that is directly near you, unless you find a way to force load a chunk in a single player system, which is very difficult to do. No, it's not. Actually, it's super easy to do, but it's very difficult to do without basically like pissing off your GPU. If you have a beefy GPU, you can do it no problem. Like I can probably force load a chunk in a single player world and it won't be an issue. That's not what's important here. The average user doesn't have like Minecraft is such a clusterfuck under the hood. So here's the thing. While this stuff is all being rendered, if I go elsewhere and it's not loaded, and I try to use that device in there, let me show you the item, in fact. So, advanced wireless terminal. Range of the terminal can be loaded. All right, so 1 beacon and 8 block radius of the bound terminal to make it accessible from anywhere in the same dimension, and build a level 4 beacon to make it accessible from anywhere across dimensions. So if you have a tier 4 beacon on your system, on your storage system, in the same block, it will register that, it'll make sure that the beacon is always active, and your storage system is always active. This is helpful in a lot of ways if you just want all your stuff available, but you don't really need all your stuff available all the time. And for some reason, people who run mods with this in their system don't disable that item. Ever. And I'm pretty sure it's an easy thing to disable. I want to be clear, this is an easily fixable thing from server side. I'm pretty sure if you have admin access to the server system and its game rules and all that stuff, you can blacklist that item. We have a number of items that are not permitted to be used here. We have a number of items that are just blacklisted. I think there's like a claw weapon or tool. Hang on, let me just... It's like a Simply Swords or an MC Dungeons item. Hang on. Let's go with dungeon. It's a claw object. It's a trinket. It's not on the list. Okay. Well, there's a number of items that are on the list that are still usable and a number of items that are in the list that are not usable. But there's one that I ran into a little while ago that was like, it boosts your attack damage and attack speed, which is good. It's disabled probably because it doesn't interact correctly with the boosts to attack speed and whatnot that you get elsewhere. Oh, so that doesn't break down anywhere. All right, well, what do we use this fucking ore for? You can smelt it into platinum. And it's forever 1-to-1, so there's no point in using it there versus anything else. Only 1-to-1, so there's no multiplication process for it. Industrial grinding will give you extra dust that you can then use for something. That looks like an industrial grinder. How do we make an industrial grinder? All right, we need diamond grinding heads. How do we make those? We'll need steel and diamond dusts. I could make an industrial grinder, actually. I might do that. I'll hang on to that for later. That's not important right now. So when you have things permaloaded, it can fuck up your server stuff. It can make some weird rules happen and some weird rules not be able to be enforced properly. It'll make weird updates happen. It can cause some bullshit. Usually there's ways around that. Usually there's really easy ways around that. But, it's a pain in the ass to get around it sometimes, and some people just don't want to put in the effort to do that. And that's fair. I don't think that's evil. It is, after all, your fucking server. Whatever. But yeah. I'm never using the shop block because the shop block assumes that we have an in-game money system, so I'm just going to throw this in the garbage. We don't need it. We just need these. All right. Oh, I need a fucking, hang on. Oh, thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. I'll take care of that in just 1 second. I goofed. I'm gonna need this real quick. Also, I'm pretty sure I can just run there. It's just a little bit stupider. The speed boost from running on roads is nice. Hi, Cosmo. All right. Ugh. But yeah. Is Dragon Age a series I care about? I've never played a Dragon Age game in my life. I've never played any Dragon Age game. I have all of the Dragon Age games, I'm pretty sure, except for the newest one. I have everything except for the newest one. Do I? Hang on, let me double check that that's true. I specifically purchased it because at some point I want to play through it on here. I have Dragon Age 2, yeah, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. I have all three of them on here. I know the new game is out. And I also know that you're a fan of these games. Hi. Hello, Cobble. Yes, I do this to make it consistent all the way through. Yeah? Yeah. That's all of the bricks that I had. Why is it that bricks take so much materials to make any of? They're not even like a... I'm only using them because I like the color palette. I have very little knowledge of the Dragon Age games. I do know that you're a fan and are totally normal about the game. I do know that you have a totally normal, regular opinion and interaction with that game. Nothing weird, nothing obsessive, nothing like that. Just a totally normal, healthy enjoyment of the Dragon Age series. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. And if it wasn't a totally normal thing, then it would be really obvious. I also need spruce. Hang on. Spruce? Boop. I'll turn those into something, probably. Actually, no, I won't turn those into something. We have planks. I don't have to care about that. And I'll take some more logs. I have the games. I've never played them. I still plan to, is the thing. I still intend to play these games. They are on the list in terms of like long form series to play. Also, if I'm being totally honest, it was probably a series that I was going to buckle down and buy. I did end up buying it on like really big sale. I'll hear you out. What do you want? Do you want me to play those games? Okay. Please play them? All right. All right. How are we doing this? How do I want to do this? I know I want stairs, and they're going to be wooden stairs. Do I want to bust one of the... Maybe. Hang on. Should I set windows to be 2 high or 1 high? Oh, you want me to have opinions about the game? Okay. Too high? All right. On that case. So, when I say too high, I mean, do you want the windows to be 2 blocks tall or 1 block tall? Okay, so you want them tall. Then you want them to be at least 2 blocks high. Then yeah, I'm going to change some stuff up then. Yeah, that's, yep. That means everything goes up 1 block. Okay. Yeah, because I can acquire opinions on Dragon Age. I can have an opinion on Dragon Age. That's not going to be a problem. I'm not worried about that. That's very doable. If I play it, I will almost certainly have an opinion of it. I need to warn you though. A lot of the time, my opinion about things is kind of bitchy. If I'm just being honest, there are many times where my opinion is kind of bitchy. Okay. Just as long as we're clear on how this works. 3. Why did I make that tall? I don't need it to be that tall. I mean that wide. Because yeah, this can be a 3 mark piece. And that can be a 1 mark piece. I could also just remove this and have it be 2 and 3. Which would be pretty good, actually. Let's do that. All right. Marvelous. Should I do that here, though? No, because that should match this. At least generally. Yeah. Whoops. I think this could be 2 or it could be 1. But I think I could put the stairs over here and it would be a better situation overall. Maybe? And maybe I just want to make this one match that one. Or maybe I don't. I can figure it out later. We should have more bricks ready, so I'm going to go back to my house. That's a shovel and not a wand. There we go. Man, those bricks did not go as far as I was hoping they would. Gonna be honest. No, I have to do it the other way? All right. All right. So this part we're going to go, whoop, there we go. And we're just going to do this. All right, so we're going to need 2, and then 4, 5, 8. $10, $12, $15, $17. $16, $15, $14. 14 brick stairs. I'll need 14 brick stairs. Will I get enough bricks for 14 brick stairs? No fucking clue. It looks like probably. 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 I want to use less coal on this if I don't have to, so. I don't like wasting coal. There's even less material being wasted now. There we go. We should have enough. That's the last of them. Alright, if I can't get this done with this many bricks, I have to go dig for more clay. Indeed. I'm going to assume that I actually need 16. All right. I'm going to leave that one empty for right now because I think I might use that as part of the staircase that goes upstairs. Of course, it's the staircase that goes upstairs. What's wrong with me? I forgot that I need stairs there. And that's also the wrong spot for those. Because this should only be too high. It's for doors. All right. I feel like if this is just a wall, this can be... Yeah, fuck it. And this one will just be a wall. Boom, stairs will be easy. I think we'll be okay. Once this is actually fully decorated, it should be fine. Alright, let's get the... this nonsense done. We're gonna make that work? We might make that. That might work. That might work. Alright. I'll worry about the windows themselves later. But now we gotta do the insides. Can I throw planks in here and have them do the thing, or do I need a different... No, I need a different device. Alright. Is there a woodcutter? No, there is not. Of course there isn't. Alright. So we have to make... these the less efficient way. I might as well have a crafting bench in here. Do I want to put some... Maybe, but I'll worry about it later. That's decorative for outdoor. Don't need to care about that right now. Okay, when you enter first, I want there to be a counter here. Maybe like... have a space that's too wide so people can walk over this side, or just have it one wide and they walk through here. But I think maybe the best bet would be to get rid of this section, actually. And... well, that'll cover up this window, though. Ah, that goes to the end there? Okay, so I would need to do... Alright, one way or another, we're getting kind of fucked over in our space zone. If I do it here... would that be far enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does bring you right up to the edge, though. That's unfortunate. Because if we go this way, like immediately from the opening, is that gonna fuck up? No, it won't. Okay. Actually, if we just do it... Hey, that... hang on. That might actually just straight up look better. I think that actually makes it look better. Okay. We can have a double wide staircase that goes up here, and then there can be other stuff up here. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. And we pretty much just need a railing on that side instead of anything else, so that's also fine. If we don't have the rafters sort of situation there, that should be okay. And it's brick, so it would be, like, reinforced properly and all that. I don't know. But do we only want to... Okay, here's the thing. Do we want this to be a 3 high ceiling or a 4 high ceiling? I do kind of want it to be a 4 high. Okay. It'll still look fine. Just means I'll need more materials later. So if I do this, that's fine. Then you only get like a single square section here for any of that. Is that okay? Yeah, if there was a rafter piece here, it would just completely make this unusable, so that's not really important. And I want this to be accessible without using elevators and shit. Like, if it's that tall, then there's still, like, this section here that's visible. And also we can put things up, and if people are 3 tall, then it's not gonna fuck them over. I don't know if anyone picked any origin that is 3 meters tall. I don't think anyone picked anything bigger than medium. That's still too close. Yeah, that'll be fine. Also, do we want these machines to be like the counter itself, or do we want them to be something else? Because, like, Like, Cosmo did this, and this is mostly fine. It's at eye level for the most part. But it's not like product at eye level, you know? And that's generally a thing that I would want to do. Still, Now this is fine for now. Come up here. I'm gonna need more bricks. I'm gonna need to dig more clay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Here's the deal. What are all the ways that we can make clay happen? If I get clay blocks, I can get 4 of them. That's pretty good. There's no secondary. There's no secondary. It has to be from clay blocks. All right. We have no methods of producing clay. We can't use mud to make clay, which is tragic. I won't do that right now. What looks like a good place to go get clay? I feel like this zone is probably a good spot. Like, it's a big river area, and I don't think anyone's been digging through it much. And rivers are usually good spots to get it. I just hope there isn't like a big spawner of bullshit over there. Like, most of this has been river and ocean. I can go through here on the west, but I mean, like, Rena's got space, Penny's over there. Wherever Just Moshi is over there. Neji is over here. Like, this looks like a place that's probably going to get scoured a little more for this sort of material. Whereas, like, Marika's the only person here, and there's all of this river also, so like this big central zone is probably fine for me to go fuck with. Probably. That's a lot of lava. It's actually one lava. It's a singular lava. Yeah, there's just a fuck ton of sand and clay over here. No one will care if I take it. Sorry for the very splashing. That is just going to be a thing, pretty much, for as long as I'm using this to get water breathing. Backpack. There's a lot of sand. This is really shallow. There's like a couple of critters around here that I'm going to have to kill in like a second, but like, for the most part, this is just like a really nice shallow area. Hey! Hey, water zombie. Hey. Alright, let's get back to it. The rotten flesh, right. Alright, I basically need to fill a backpack, so essentially a double chest, with clay. This needs to be pretty much just jam-packed with clay. Is that too much clay? Maybe. It might be. This might be just a disgusting excess of clay. I'm going to wait for the thing to finish deleting things off the ground. And then we'll continue with this. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well just AFK and go on ad break. Gotta wait for that shit anyway. I will see you in 3-ish minutes. We're gonna have to dig so much clay. Not exactly looking forward to it, but whatever. It's a thing we gotta do. And then we have to cook it all into bricks. Well, not all of it. I'm gonna cook at least half of it into bricks, though. It's fine. It's fine, I promise. Alright. Stretch your legs, get some coffee, do what you gotta do. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Also, the AFK system is really silly in this server. There's a lot of times where I'm actively doing stuff, but because I haven't clicked anything or used any of the number keys, it just doesn't count me as, like, active. So I could be running or, like, boating, and it still won't care. Also, hi, Apollo. Welcome on in. Is there any... No, it's just gonna be rock down there. Clay doesn't really spawn that low. I mean, it can, but it's easier to find it in rivers and such. Hence why we're in one. Alright, we just have to grab an obscene amount of clay. Just a bananas amount of clay. Because apparently there's no way to make clay. That's not permitted. And this isn't public works, so I'm not using creative for it. We gotta earn our clay. Oh, also, we can get diorite and turn it into limestone? Which is one of the upgrade materials. It's not the high-end one, it's like the really early game one, but it's also pretty solid, so I will be taking diorite. For once, I'm going to be actively hunting down diorite, which is wild to me. Sorry about the flashing again. I only have night vision in the water. I could pick up... Actually, I know what I could pick up. I know what I'll go get. Do I still have a monocle? If I don't still have a monocle, I can make one. I think I have enough gleaming whatever the fuck for that. Oh, cool. It took a minute for those to load in now, didn't they? Okie doke. Weird thing to have in my drawer there. Alright, I guess we're making a fresh monocle. That's fine. As long as I don't need ore and a compound, I should be fine. If I don't need more than one compound and one ore, then it's 1 powder, 4 gold, and 1 glass. Alright, that's very easy to do. What's currently on my face? Nothing's on my face. I can just have infinite this. Now it won't flash anymore. Let me throw all the other stuff in there to make sure it's all good to go. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Love it. Excellent. Great news. And a free diamond. Love that. I think Yeah, the uses for diorite should include making a weird material that doesn't make any sense to make. Yeah, you can use it as a stone type to make all of these. All well and good. Where is it? You have to use a grinder on it or something? Limestone, right? How do you make limestone? You can... Stone cut... Okay, you can just cut diorite into limestone? Okay, so it's like per stack. It would be pretty... Alright, that's pretty simple. That's pretty straightforward. Come on, get in. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the clay digging. We need so much clay. Oh my god. It could be a lot worse. But it's still not great. Oh, there's some more stuff in here. Hang on. Oh, it's just up here? Okay, cool. Less bullshit is always good. Clay, clay. Cool, we're like almost a sixth of the way there. Oh yeah, that's great. At least I am picking up like all 4 of the things. Maybe I should put a fortune. Is there fortune on this? There is not. Okay, maybe if I put fortune on this, it'll go faster. Oh, hang on. Hi. I think I have enough levels to do it. Just hope I have a fortune somewhere in here. In my library of stuff. Fort. I can get up to level 4 on it? Alright, sweet. Alright, let's put fortune on this shovel. Nothing bad will happen if I put fortune on this shovel. It definitely won't fuck me over later when I'm making gravel or digging gravel. That won't be a problem when I never really have to do that for whatever reason. Excuse me. Not in the crafting grid. In the anvil. Come on, brain. Maybe this will get me more. It probably won't. But maybe it will. Okay, let's see if it gets us more clay real quick. How much per thing? That's a full 4. Oh, does it only give you 4? Is it just a non-mutable number now? It is. Okay, I wasted a fortune 4 on that. All right, whatever. Such is life. Here, gravel will make it, if I dig gravel, I'll get mostly flint. Which isn't bad, but, it's an issue. If you need gravel instead of flint. Alright, what was your friend over here? Oh, it's a spider? Yeah, okay. Free coal. Mossy cobblestone, copper. All of these things are good. There's a meteorite here. I don't know if it's someone's specific meteorite. I'm sure we'll find out in a little bit. I might as well dig into it. There's blocks of coal here. Well, shit, I'll just take those too. I'll probably break one and then lava will come out. That's a very distinct possibility. That's blackstone. Still good, it's just not what I'm digging for. Whole bunch of other stuff. I will grab a second bag. And I'll throw all the other shit into here. Listen. I wouldn't be too surprised if there was a monster that spawned in here when I open up this meteorite. I'm not saying it's likely, but I am saying it's possible. Why do you have so much health? You're a basic zombie. We're in the overworld. Oh, a player? Someone who just decided to make their home in here? I would feel pretty bad about that, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that would feel pretty bad. Oh, right, my hammer. This is fine. I don't think magma blocks instantly destroy stuff the way lava does. So we should be okay. But also free blocks of coal. Come on, like I'm not gonna take this. We're doing good. Alright, if it ain't clay, it goes in here. If it is neither clay nor actual treasure, it goes in there. Actually, that will go in this one, because I always want to keep diamonds a reasonable location. I've done a bunch of bullshit here, so we're going to go back to in the river. Alright, we're about a little under 20% done with all of the clay we'll be digging for today. It's fine. I'm just combing through this river for all of the clay. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. There, we'll do some rebuilding of this space so that I'm not just leaving big-ass holes in the shoreline. The fuck? That's a lot of mossy cobblestone to just have down here. Huh. Alright. Well, so much for the dirt that I just dug. That's fine. Back around through here. Alright, well, let's see how much we got. Okay, we're getting there. I do unfortunately still need a whole lot more. So we're gonna go east. Looks like there's an item that got left here. Either because a squid died or because I missed some clay. Have any dirt in here? Skystone. I don't want skystone. I'll take cobblestone. I'll take regular. Well, I'll take andesite. Sure, that's fine. And a dirt. Regular overworld stones. These are reasonable. That was perhaps not the wisest choice I could have made. It's fine. The fuck are you doing with... Oh my god. That should be enough for some of this. Alright. Oh dear. Alright, well. It's been a good run. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Okay. And there's the flint. All right. Okay. This is gonna take forever. I know the other things that I have to do are like get murked by boss monsters repeatedly. And I'd rather build a shop than get murked by boss monsters repeatedly, you know? Like that sounds like a bad time to me. Hang on. It's sand, but I'll take it. Because you need gravel for concrete, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how much gravel to concrete you need versus how much sand to concrete you need. But I'm pretty sure those are the two components. Alright, we're hitting the ocean pretty soon. A lot of fish out here. Okay, let's make sure we've picked up all our stuff. It's a lot of, what? Bass? Bass, yeah, okay. And squid. Give me your loot. Oh god, those are creepers. I don't like that. I don't like them one bit. Those are the worst creepers. Those are the zombie creepers that just make you blind. I don't want to fuck with those. Oh yeah, go to bed. If you're falling asleep, please just go to bed. Be good to yourself. Gonna wait for that to go. Yeah. Good night, Robo. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, we're still in the river biome, technically. Don't know why we're still in the river biome, but we are still there. I'll take it. One really nice thing is that we're not just getting constantly swamped by monsters. I do appreciate that. That has been a pretty common problem for me. Not just in this mod pack, but in Minecraft in general, is when you're trying to do regular farming stuff and just things keep spawning on you, so you can't just do the thing that you're here to do. It gets kind of troublesome. Oh, there's a zombie coming in to say hi? Okay. How on earth do you have 60 any hit points? Like, you should have 20. You should only ever have 20. There's no reason for you to have more. What the fuck? Zombies should not be a mid-game challenge, right? Like, am I... Why do you have 60 some odd HP? That's not an amount of HP that you should ever be able to have. That's too many hit points. I should be one-shotting basic undead. I do so much damage. I should be doing so much more. I'm probably gonna get hit with some sort of hunger debuff from that ghost once it realizes I'm here. Oh, nothing's fucking around over there. Alright, cool. Oh, there's something over here that I missed. More clay. Need that. Alright, cool. How much clay do we have? We're almost... Alright, we're almost to 2/3. We're almost to 2/3 done. God, and then we have to cook it all. I could be digging under this gravel, but I don't want to just give myself a mountain of flint to deal with. So I'm avoiding that. I got one gravel out of the whole deal. Alright, that's cool. How much stone did I have? I have some sand that I can use to fill holes with. Something's probably going to attack me in the next 20 seconds. Tragically. Nope, no luck. It's just this peat dirt and this sand. Alright. We are actually past 2/3. No, backpack. Boop, ba-doop. Alright, here should be the end of one part of the river, and the start. Oh god! Hey, there we go. Love to see it. There's a zombie here. Why do you have more than 20 hit points? Why? There's no point to that. Except to make it take longer to kill a basic enemy. One. I should be doing 63 damage, even if we have that to, like, 31, round it all down, right? Like, I should be killing these things in, like, 3 hits, which I am doing right now, sure. If they have enough damage reduction to have my damage, no, because, like, this is a modded thing. Zombies don't have that much health normally. Normally, zombies have, like, 20 health. They have, like, 1 armor point, so they take 1 less damage than the expectation. If I hit for anything higher than 22, I should be one-shotting them. If damage reduction calculations hold with vanilla Minecraft, I should be one-shotting them right now. But I'm not. I'm not one-shotting anything right now. And I'm doing pretty much the maximum amount of physical damage that any character can do. And I'm getting a little grumpy about it. Because I'm trying to fight things, and all the numbers say I should be doing X amount of damage, and I'm not. Listen. I don't even tolerate it from them. That's thing 1. Thing 2. Our server difficulty is set to normal. I'm gonna look up how much zombies are supposed to have in Minecraft in vanilla. Because while I do think it might change. Hang on, here's another one. Why do you have more than 20 hit points? Do they normally have like 40? Am I just stupid? Why do you have so many hit points? Okay, how much? We're gonna go over here real quick. I'm gonna look this up real quick. All right. Minecraft. Zombie. We go to Minecraft Wiki. How much health do they have? All right. Health points. 20 health points, which is 10 hearts. Armor, they have 2. They get 1 full armor. Okay. I should be one-shotting them. 100% I should be one-shotting them. Skeletons. Let's look up skeleton. Also, health is not. Also 20 with no armor. Why does this mod pack triple the health of zombies and skeletons and boost armor by a lot, apparently, despite the fact that it isn't registering an increase in armor on their, like, on the UI here? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I should be one-shotting these creatures. It should not be a challenge to deal with them. I should be doing more damage. I should be taking less damage, and I should be killing these things much faster. Like, much faster. It is not a balance pack. Don't give me this. Don't hand me that. Don't hand me that. It's a feature. Yeah, it is a feature. It's a feature that I fucking hate. I don't know what part of their game, what part of the mod pack for this game what their plan is to just do that for no fucking reason, but I fucking hate it. Like, I should be one-shotting these motherfuckers, no problem. Why is health scaling at all? And why isn't damage scaling at all with the bonuses that I'm supposed to have on me? There is no fucking way in hell that a zombie, when I should be doing 60 damage, I'm maxing out 24 damage. It's like basically a little over a third of what I'm doing from what I'm supposed to be doing. No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't. I'm just saying, by all the numbers that I'm being shown, I should be doing more damage. Alright? Why are they not showing me the correct numbers for defense and offense so that I can gauge my expectations accordingly? Again, if I'm holding my sword, 63. I'm missing 40 damage. It just doesn't exist. So even if that health number is accurate, where's my damage? Where's... Fuck you. Oh my god. Like, where's the rest of my damage? Any other mod pack, even mod packs that I have that do, like, give you, like, a leveling system, like, they've all had a system where, like, they show you how much damage you do, and they show you how much armor the enemy has, and even if they boost... Okay, we're getting real close to being done with this bullshit. I'm actually very excited to not have to be in the water anymore. I also have to fight the fucking senile skeleton man who flies around and just forgets he's fighting you. And I'm not looking forward to that, especially with the fact that I'm doing like half the damage I'm supposed to be by the numbers. But it's very not cool that I'm doing like half the damage I'm supposed to be doing. I do not care for that one bit. Also including the extra damage I'm supposed to be doing on top of the base number whenever I hit, like, any special abilities. That should do something, and it doesn't appear to do anything. And then there's the added extra fun bit that all of the, like, modded monsters in this mod pack have, like, anywhere from, like, 800 to 19,000 HP. Yes, that is literally what's going on here. Like, medieval Minecraft is fun. It at least gives you an accurate understanding of what damage you're going to be doing. It'll tell you what your damage is supposed to be, and you'll do that damage. And I don't know why this one has some special effect where it just doesn't let you do the right amount of damage. It's bullshit. It's completely bullshit. And I'm genuinely upset by it. It's not even a matter of like, oh, my game isn't letting me be as overpowered as I want to be. It's literally like the numbers say one thing. Also, yeah, the clay, which was in block form, once it leaves block form and enters item form, just goes fucking wherever. We're now out on the coastline, which means we're going to see less clay. What are these? Tropical fish. Neat. We got more tropical fish and more tropical fish. All right, cool. There's those fucking skeletons. I don't want to fight the fucking water skeletons. But yeah, like, I don't like that my damage is not recorded accurately. I don't care for it one bit. I don't like that they give me a number and it's the wrong fucking number. I don't think we're going to get any more clay from this zone. We took up all of this through to here, and we still don't have a full thing worth of clay. We're close, but we don't actually have it. I'm going to call this good. I'm going to call that good. I'm going to say that's enough clay, even though it probably is not enough clay. I'm going to try and be real hopeful about how much clay this is. That's a lot of copper. Hang on. I'll throw that copper into the fucking forge. And I don't give a shit. Oh, I need clay to make bricks. I need clay to make bricks, and I need bricks to build my shop. And it takes 4 bricks to make a block of bricks. So I need 4 times as many bits of clay than it says I should need for making... Because, like... Hang on. So when I fill these, and they burn through, and make 4 stacks of bricks, I can make 1 stack of blocks from that. And I'm not going to bother using this thing this time, because that took for fucking ever. That was so inefficient. I'll just wait for them in here. And while I'm waiting for them in here, I'll go and do some, I don't know, some like gardening and shit. You always need more wheat and such. I'm not Technoblade. I'll never be the Potato Lord. The true Potato Lord died. And remains eternal. He shall not be unthroned, even in death. We're not doing that. I'm leaving respect on that man's name. Exactly. Like, you're goddamn right no one can replace him. No, Technoblade, in my opinion... I mean, I could grow I have a lot of potatoes. I have many potatoes. I have many potato. I will not stop growing potato. like Super Saiyan Potato God? Alright, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Sure. That's a coherent statement for me to make. I can actually just throw those into, God. This is my I've already done all the things I need to do with farm section. There's always one that's just at 67% forever, and it never seems to grow. And I don't know why. But yeah, we got a line of potatoes in here. I will never run out of potato. There will always be more potato. Alright, that's the last of the things that I can pick up that won't destroy themselves. Because unfortunately, this mod pack has done something where I'm not allowed to pick asparagus or chili peppers. And let them auto-replant. Which I think is really silly. So I always have to do this. And because there's a Croptopia version of asparagus, and I hate Croptopia, I have to do that. There we go. I'll throw all those seeds into my composter, and they will make compost happen. Oh. And... there we go. This engine is pretty simple. It's only a little bit faulty. If I get some loss out of it, it's not a big deal. But also, I am running low on food stuff. Also, diamonds. Diamonds I actually ran out of not long ago. I need to keep track of diamonds. Alright, we've got a bunch of diorite. We got some more gold nuggets and iron stuff. Alright, my fucking stone cutter. I'm gonna build another one just to have here. So there's one over there and one over here. It's iron, and is it just stone itself, or is it wood? I always forget. Is it this? No, it's stone. Alright. But not this stone. Yeah, it's just regular stone. Okay, well. You won't accept other stone. For whatever reason, so that's weird. You've always accepted other stone and, well... that's not true. Alright, we can use this to turn diorite into limestone. Limestone is a low-grade material boost thing, so that's fine. Alright, probably at the bottom? Yeah, it's at the bottom. Here's the deal. I'm going to take half of this, roughly. All right, so this section is going to just get thrown into the into here. then the rest of this, the other half of this is going to get turned into bricks. I'm going to say this partial is also going to get thrown in there. And I'll take one full stack out instead. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of bricks. While we're waiting on that, there's other stuff that I can do. Jesus, fuck it. Everything is almost fully grown back. And we're in the fall season, which means everything does like 30% growth rate. The rich soil from Farmer's Delight is kind of overpowered. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna stick these back in here. Oh, we also need glass. What can we use as good glass? Because we could make regular glass panes. But I'm kind of wondering, is there anything I can use this for? No? Okay, hang on. Can I turn you into window panes? I can make obsidian glass panes. That's fantastic. They are probably stronger than regular glass panes. Let's find out. Can I break these like normal? Shit. Wait. The fuck? I remember this obsidian blade being here. Why are there empty spots here? Why is there a hollow section under my floor? Because I put a plate here pre-claim, just so if I was in survival mode. Okay, so these are still destructible, which makes them less useful to me. That's okay. I have reinforced glass too, right? Yeah, I still have that. I still have some left over of that when we were building a moon base. Okay, what can we use you for? We can put you in a vacuum freezer, a fluid generator, gas turbines, thermal generator, solar panels. We cannot turn you into windows. Okay. Is there any kind of glass that we can turn into a pane? Is this... Armor trimming tags. No, it's gonna be a breakable. Alright, whatever. Could make leaded glass paint. I don't really think that's worth it. I'll just use regular glass. Fuck it. Almost done. Is this all, like, grown back up? Like, mostly. That was not a lot of time. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, also, that's important. Hang on. There we go. Oh, you're just not very good at this, are you? You're only good for the sugarcane, huh? Maybe I need to develop a different system to auto-farm bamboo. Let's get more potato. Oh, this mouse Larkin is home. Wonderful. And we're almost at our ad break, so I might actually take that a little bit early. Oh, and I need to put more coal in there, so let's do that real quick. We're running out of this coal, and that's fine. That'll be fun for now. We'll put something else in here once it runs out. Or once it's down to 1. But hey, we're 3 minutes out from ad break, so I'm going to hit that ad break a little bit early. I hope that's okay. I will see you all in a little bit. In the meantime, stretch your legs and do what you gotta do. If you need food, if you need coffee, if you need any of that nonsense, go get that. Alright? Alright. See you in a little bit. Okay. How we doing? All right. We've got some shenanigans. I think if we're in for 3 minutes, I think the clay should be done now. It's done. Okay, thank fuck. Will 3 stacks be enough? Maybe. Probably not. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna top you off, and then I'm just gonna put regular coal or charcoal in one of these. Is any of these doing... Yeah, you're doing that? Alright, cool. I've done the same thing over here for the most part. I mean, I could just hang on to that coal, but I don't wanna. Maybe I just shift them over anyway. Hang on. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright. Also, we've got some food to make. We've got a lot of food as is, but we've got some food we can make. Also, I spent a decent amount of time making potions for the shop. So, I will be selling potions in the shop. Really important question. No hookshot? Alright, cool. I won't be selling hookshots. But I will be selling rope. Alright, I need doors. I actually don't want that style of door.
This is a Game Chops jam.
Yeah. I think I actually want oak for a door. Nah, I'll stick with spruce. Within a block, if you're within a chunk of it. Okay, that I can work with. Alright, let's fill in some windows. First floor windows are done. If we're doing brick all the way up, then I should probably do spruce all the way up too. Oh, I see. Not the spruce planks. I need the stripped logs. I think... How are we doing this? Going up a ways, going over a ways. Could do a cross-section at the top of the next layer. Okay, this does look a little weird. I'll do it this way. This also looks a little off to me. I'm not really sure why. That better? I don't think it is. But I will do that over here. Actually, considering this the way the space is set up, hang on, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Oh, but there's that. Well, we'll have to fix it. That's all there is to it. That'll just have to be a solid. There we go. And then these can go here. What's that look like over here? That's still a 2x? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll have to put... Now that's a trouble. Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Do I want this to continue as a scaffolding section for the bricks? Yeah, it's all the same height now. Do I want to push this over one? Despite the fact that this is how it lines up with the windows? If I do that, I'll have 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3 on either side, which is fine. I think this is okay right now. Whoops. Or do I want this to just be a raised element with a roof? Actually, that might be better. I'm not gonna do the macaw's roofing, just because it doesn't respond well to like the smooth and dynamic lighting mods. Which is a shame, because they're really nice roofs. There's probably something you can do in the config for their settings to make it nicer. But it might also be that the engine setup with sodium and iris doesn't really just recognize that as an object that can be given smooth lighting. I don't know. But they did make me choose between having a lantern on my belt and the normal lighting engine for Minecraft, so I don't have to be too nice to them. I think actually four total tall. It's 4 total tall. And it's going to be overall 3 tall in the upstairs section, which I think is okay. But it could be even smaller and probably be fine. Probably? How about... do we have any good roofing? Shingle stairs are all part of twigs, which I know will not play nice with anything under any circumstances. Blackstone shingle stairs, deep slate shingle stairs, all part of stonework. What does that look like? It looks fine. It just doesn't look like my style. Alright. Hang on, there's an item that fell down over here that I haven't picked up. I see where you are. Alright. I guess we get roofing. Okay. Yeah, they should all be fine. We've only got 2 more stacks per, so it's not going to be an issue. At the end of the day... I need deep slate tile, so... There we go. However we want to... I hate you. However we want to do this is fine. Throw that back in. There we go. How far are you through this? Already halfway. Sweet. Oh dear. Also, I have lanterns on me, right? Like regular ones? I don't. Oh, wait. No, I do. I do. All right. We can have some fun with those a little bit later. Okay. If I do this way... Now, I like the idea of having the framework. I like the idea of having the framework. I apparently have a 3-meter vertical leap. Okay, nice. All right. And yeah, I'll just do it this way. All right, and then we use bricks for the rest of this. That's not where you go, and you know that's not where you go. And these will have shorter windows, and that's fine. I might also put the posts at the top. Just to make roofing a little bit less of a headache. In case I have to do stuff on the inside. Okay. Or do I need to do that? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not fucking with that this time. We'll see if it's even necessary. That's the wrong item. I was originally going to make a house that was super inaccessible and just a huge pain in the ass to move around in. That was my original plan for this season. Like, I have all the same settings for, like, people who can go onto my claim and such, but, like, just to have it be way more of a pain in the ass. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't go with that. God damn it. That fucking laugh. The worst part is, like, in context of the game, right? That, like, really obvious forced laugh actually makes perfect sense. And is actually kind of fucking poignant in its own weird, stupid fucking way. I'm gonna have to do all this as fucking... Oh, God. I'm gonna have to use slabs on this. I'm gonna hate every minute of this. Fucking hate auto slabs. This could be done so much faster and so much more easily without auto slabs. I don't know who likes auto slabs. I do know they're allowed. Listen, this is America. It does, as you found out. And then we do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll do it after the fact. It'll be fine. Don't know why I went into like a weird version of old Greg, I think that was. I don't know. I don't like it. But that's a voice I made apparently just now. It's not even my normal old person voice. Alright, this one gets another solid block. Am I gonna run out of solid blocks? I might run out of solid blocks. Maybe that's what that last stack of cobbled was for. It might have been. Oh yeah, don't do that. I like you not having horrible amounts of, like, lead poisoning. I just think that's nice. That you don't have that as part of your day-to-day. Alright, the spruce planks. No, not the spruce planks. Shit. Not the oak logs. There. Stripped spruce log. There we are. That's the item I need. Alright, now we're gonna do this again. Yeah, my high school had an electronics course that I took, and they were like, hey, don't breathe these. Not that they gave us a room with better ventilation, where we could avoid breathing these things, but they did say, hey, don't breathe these. I think we might have just enough. I think we're going to be okay. All right. All right. I think we have enough. It looks like a frumpy little building, and I'm okay with that. we'll put some archway stuff in here to make it look nice. And it will look nice. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright, here's the part that's gonna get a little bit silly. Okay, cool. Nope. I think I got enough clay. I could be wrong, but I at least have enough clay to finish this project. I also have some spare. Nope, that's not how we do. That's not how we do it. Nope, also wrong. There we go. Come on. Come on. Could also just leave all of these completely open and just put in some panes and some stairs to make like big windows up here. That is a thing I could do. Don't know if that's the thing I'm going to do. All right, but first things first. All right. Nine. I'm short 12. At least. Unless... Hang on. That's probably a stupid idea, but it could work. Hang on, this might actually... This might turn out okay. This might turn out okay. Hang on. This would be fine as is. Yeah, the two short ones on either side, they'll be fine as is, but nope. And I'll need to put a railing there for safety. And then we could fill it the rest of the way with the stairs. And then it looks almost intentional. And not like I ran out of the actual tiles that I was intending to use there. We'll just say it could be worse. I think I will do that also over here. Doesn't serve really any purpose at all, but I'm here for it. So. And if I put in some sort of chimney later, I can fuck with that at some other point in time. And that'll be a problem for future Grumlarkin. Current me does not need to deal with this. Whatever style issue this produces is not current me's problem. Okay. Now here's the real question. Do I do double high windows and just leave these as is, or do I put the stairs for bricks in? I think I'm going to do double high windows because I'm lazy. I think that's what's going to happen here. I think I can put... Hang on. I think as is, this is fine, and I think this will be a little bit better for, like, overall visibility and lighting and stuff. And yeah, it's a little more basic, but I'm okay with that. Well, shit, hang on. For the central window pieces. Actually, that might not be ideal. Hang on. We might have to do some shenanigans here. Hang on. Yeah, I think we have to. That's okay though. These parts need added bricks. Tragically, they require them. Okay. And now we can do glass as normal. It's a little less breezy and open air looking, but it works. And I'm pretty sure we can just do this. And that should be all of the lighting that this requires. Let me, we'll know for sure in a little bit. That even works for here. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we're good. I think I just need to replace the dirt here. Have you not been drinking any fucking water all day? Why do I feel like I live in some sort of insano land where I'm the only person that I know who like regularly and reliably consumes water. Not like juices that are similar to water, just water. Where, like, if I don't see my water bottle, I get concerned. Mm-hmm. How often is that? Is that better or worse than having the grass right next to it all the way around? Like, should there be grass here, or should there be something else, like just the brick here? I feel like this is too much brick. Bushes? Okay. That's the wrong item. I think that's fine. No, it's not. It needs to be one more. There we go. I don't know how I feel about vines necessarily. Like some manner of plant life for sure. Vines tend to grow in weird ways that I don't necessarily like. I know one thing I'm doing though. One thing I'm absolutely doing. Not this way. This is the way. Instead of having lanterns as the main sort of like window-based illumination, I'm doing these. And I think they'll be really good. Just give it some time. No, I fucked up. All right, it's fine. Oh, are we crashing? Are we crashing because I teleported? How are we doing? Uh-oh. Are we crashing because of teleported? We might be. We might be. Maybe. It's possible. And we crashed. Yep, we crashed. All right, cool. It was bound to happen eventually. Here's an important question, because my understanding is that unlike with Yakuza, where there's like two major ways that people say that you should play it, the only correct way to play Dragon Age is like from 1 through to the present, right? Would you consider that accurate? Okay, cool. Because, like, with Yakuza, some people are like, play Kiwami first. And then other people are like, you can start with 0 first. And I'm in the camp of, you can start with 0 first. You don't have to, but you can. Like, playing 0 colored my understanding of Majima from... Starting with 0 colored my understanding of Majima pretty much from the get-go. Like... That's its own thing. I just didn't know if there was, like... Because I don't know what the timeline for 2 is and whether or not it's, like, before or after Origins. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, how are we doing in terms of my being on the fucking thing? Since we crashed, am I going to show up near my shop, or am I going to show up in my base? This is an important question. How much did the server record of my actual movement? Or am I not allowed to go on anymore? Huh. Okay. All right. So these two sets of stacks of 4 are going to be left as bricks on their own, because I think there are a couple of things that require bricks. Okay. So Origins is like it's a definitive prequel. I can work with that. Okay. It's like you don't have to read The Hobbit before you like read Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, but like maybe you should. Like maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's that thing. I should pick that up. Hang on. Nope, hang on. Whoop. There we go. Grab that real quick. Alright. I mean, yeah, but like... So here's the thing. If you're paying attention to The Hobbit, you'll learn a bunch of stuff about the world itself. But it is very much like a story that you can tell to kids and not have them freak out about it, right? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something really bad. Well, not really bad. Don't do that in here. I'm warning you now, don't do that in here. Okay, this is actually something I want to know. How is it a departure from gameplay and such? Is it like... Because I actually don't know what the gameplay of any part of Dragon Age is. I need you to understand just how out of the loop I am on this game. I've kept myself completely spoiler-free. Like, I know nothing about it. I know that there's, like, an egg elf, a bald elf, and he figures prominently in the storyline from either 2 onward or from 3 onward. Okay, so it's a tactical. Is it like turn-based or is it like... Okay. Okay. So it's got kind of like a dynamic option for combat. Even if it's primarily supposed to be... Okay, I can work with that. Because the thing of it is, like, how do I... I'm not opposed to turn-based RPGs. I'm a fan of playing them. The issue for me is I don't know if they're necessarily... Okay. It's you're sort of the last hope of a situation kind of thing where you're like a big hero or something? Or is it more like everything's fucked? You have to find a way to like survive as best you can kind of deal. I guess I'll find out when I play it. Okay, yeah, so it's a that is familiar enough to me as someone who's played Fallout games. Here's the question. Do I put... You know what? No. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to set this up my way and worry about it in a moment. It'll be fine. Okay. That's not what I wanted it to do, but okay. Is this the right way to do this? Looks like it. I'm not here to nitpick it. Alright. I need one more for there. And I think these will have something else that'll illuminate them properly. So let's get some more cave berries. Gotta be one chunk away from anyone else's claim in order to cast spells. That's wild to me, but okay. Oi. Oi. Oi.
Hi. Hi, how's it go? Oh, my frame's here. My goodness. Hey, sorry, to come barging in here. I want to thank you for the rice that you left out for friends and stuff.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Would you like the bowl back?
Meh.
Okay.
You can put it in the shelf area with the other bowls, or you can like keep it.
Oh, fantastic. So have you talked to Ren VT about a possible like railway to their property?
No, they haven't. They haven't brought it to me.
Okay. Because I'm about to run in through their mine shaft, which is, I believe, at level -58 as opposed to 59.
All right.
So, as I'm getting closer, to take a screenshot and ask them if I can go.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think they gave up because it ends in like a bit of a lava burst thing, but I could just patch that up, and then.
I mean, yeah.
Because it'll benefit them too.
Yeah, if Rin wants a tunnel through that lava, I mean I'm fireproofed, so I think you're also fireproofed.
Am I?
You might be.
I might be.
Do you have fire resistance in your active effects?
I've got lots of protection. I do not.
No, it'll be a status
I do
effect.
not.
It'll say fire resistance makes you immune to fire damage in your inventory space.
Doesn't show anything, no.
Huh.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything of the sort. If it is, then I am uncertain as to find it.
Give me a moment.
Okay. I thought I might have it, but no. I don't believe I have that trinket. Ooh, as an alternative musical option, you might want to check out Bardcore for background music.
I'll consider it.
It's medieval covers of popular music.
That's good. Nope, hang on. That's not right.
So, Grum would definitely have empty bowls. I know that they have plenty.
Oh, it's just
Storage
6 and 2 lava
spaces.
buckets.
So
That's easy.
We'll place a bowl in the cupboard, like so. Which makes sense to me. Oh, they already have a cupboard for that. Okay. Check that out. Pink, and they stack. Oh, should wash it first. Is there washing? So we'll just wash that right here. Just
I don't think there's a washing station, but hey, you.
Hey, it's a little washy. Yep, washy. And then put back here. I'll send it in. What have we got?
This is for you. If you wear it and you turn on its ability, you'll be fireproof.
Maybe I did have an ability in my backpack, didn't I? Ooh, fireproof. Magma. I was gonna say it's not the aesthetic that I was looking for, but then again I have mine invisible, I think. So I will just I'll go for it. Much appreciated, bro. Magma cube traveler's backpack, heck yeah, let's go. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, no worries. And it's not the most stylish thing, but it works.
Yeah. It does it's exactly as it says on the tin, it does exactly what it's meant to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I will pester you later. I joke.
I wouldn't call it that, but sure.
Bother. I gave you a shout out on stream, but I joked around. I said, "What if I pretended like I accidentally gave them a shout out in the game?"
Ah, yes.
And I'm
I
like,
see.
Let's see what the reaction is. Yeah, and you're like, "Stop that!" I'm like, just as I was expecting. Whoops. Ooh, that's right. You've got the cave vines and stuff. Oh, do you want these cave vines to have glowberries or no?
I mean, I'll be fine with it. They'll regrow over time.
Because, as you know, Brum,
I know quite well what you have.
Brum.
I built it for you.
Yes, they did. Yes, you did. Yeah. It's amazing.
All right, let's get this done. But first, AFK. And I'll see you all in 3 minutes, because the ads have started already. Actually, like 2.5. It'll be 3 minutes, anyway. All right, cool. All right, am I replacing this? Or am I leaving it as a thing? I think I might leave it as a thing. Hang on. No? Okay. I might leave some other stations here for stuff. Alright, what are we going to do for the interior? Got some basic lighting. That's all fine and good. I need some fencing here. Build that fencing for a reason. Actually, no, I really like that as a diagonal fence. Hang on. I like that. I think that's nice. All right. That's fine and good. Actually, there is one thing I want to do. No, I don't want to do that, actually. I was wrong. There we go. We got this nice little upstairs space where we can put whatever the hell we want. We gotta set up shop spaces. We've got all the little shop thingamadoodads. There are like 10 of them. I'm probably gonna have to make more. Maybe I just make a shit ton of them. Maybe we just go home and make up just an obscene amount of them. All right. We're done doing the building proper of the thing. Do I want to put... No, yeah, I do. Hang on. Yeah, we're doing this, for sure. And that means I do need the bone meal back, actually. Alright, we're building these things, which means I need... the logs. I need the smooth stone. I need the chests. I need glass. And I need carpet. Let's use up all the weird carpet that I have. Can I use moss carpet for this? I probably can't. But we'll find out. No, you cannot use moss carpet. Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of figured. Can you use different colors of carpet? You can still use different colors of carpet. That's wonderful. All right. Make as many of them as I can. That should be enough for any sort of shopping that I need to set up. All right. Could also do with some furniture, huh? Probably. Right? Like, we should do some furniture in here. I probably should have come here so quickly, but I do need to set up the berry bushes as soon as possible. And I am leaving these as a hazard for people because I'm a bad person. Just so we're clear, that is intentional, and it is willfully evil. People may run into these while they're moving down this path, and I don't fucking care. Hang on. What can I put here instead of these, actually? I want something that glows. Is this the time? I think this is the time, actually. Hang on. I think it's time to be an actual rat bastard a little bit. I think it's time to be a rat bastard. If you can guess what I'm about to do, it will not be difficult. It will not be difficult to guess what I'm about to do. All right, I need to make sure I grab all the stuff for my shops. That's a thing we can do in a minute. I said I'm gonna be a rat bastard. Can you guess how I'm about to be a rat bastard? Actually, I'll give you a second to take a guess. Okay. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Alright, so I've got just a shit ton of potions here. That's good. I need slabs and bamboo. We are returning to Operation Fuck Them Kids. I am putting spikes in very specific locations around my shop. Because I am a bad person. And also, I'm just making a bunch of these right now because I wanna. I'll use them for evil in the future, I am sure. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. There we go. Mm-hmm. Now, how can we inflict the worst pain possible? What am I gonna do here? Actually, no, I'm not going to inflict a poison effect on them. As much as I am tempted to apply levitation to these, I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. They're like not even fully visible. Oh god, I love that. I'm gonna do some other evil things here in a minute. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about. Because we haven't even done the framework around the outer edges of these. Or any of the corner work. And it's gonna be real good. Yeah, that's gonna look real nice. That's gonna look real nice. Come on, I'm a goblin. It would be disingenuous of me not to do this at least a little bit. You know? Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh no. Stop that. They do a decent amount of damage ticks. I'll be honest with you. That's some aggressive bamboo spikes. Perfect. Anti-pigeon measures. I mean, sure. Yeah, they could be. They could absolutely be. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I don't think this is enough of these, but I think it's going to have to be enough of these. I think we've got enough for one side, so I'll do it on the outside section. Because we might have something to do with the intersection anyway. Nope, we're just shy. All right, well. Now, if I teleport back, again, do I explode? No, I don't explode. Okay, cool. Are these done? They look done. Perfect. I guess we could do it on all four sides. That'll be fine. And then I'll just have the corner pieces doing their own thing. Alright, now we need to get... What do I usually use for this? It's like... iron trapdoors... and a chain, right? I think? I might need to go back into mine cells to get some comically large chain, which is tempting. It's tempting. Hang on. Not... Click on fences, walls to create a catenary? You mean like the... Hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. How do I remove that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't want that. But the other stuff is fine. All right, cool. Perfect. I only need 12, so I have 2 left over after this. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. All right. Okay, so the way this normally works is I do this. One sort of part block above. And then we'll do a chain off of that. Then I think we do just... Actually, we could do a little more chain for that, because I think we can just go here. And the reason we're doing this... I'll show you in just a sec. Hopefully this still works. Could be wrong. Hopefully it still works. Alright, we're going to do like 2 lengths of chain. So if this doesn't work and I catch fire to my whole shop that I just built, hopefully I'll be able to put it out in time. Alright, so we break this chain. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so if someone breaks these chains to attempt an arson, it will prevent the arson. That is the important thing. Could also just put these 1 level up and have something under these, which would be good. I think that might be nice. Here instead. I'm not going to worry about making sure those are all the same location. I can fuck with that later if I really want to. I just want to get this portion done. Alright, so what do we want to put under here? That's the last question, because I could put another lantern. That's an option. Like so. I could also put berry bushes. I'm not sure if we're... I'm not sure what I'm feeling here. You know? Because I don't want to put anything that disrupts this path. Like, part of the reason why I have, like, this sort of thing here is because I'm not putting any sort of, like, barrier on it. And I don't want to... But I am enjoying plants and spikes. I'm really enjoying plants and spikes. Like, it's kind of fucked up, but I'm a fan personally. I think it's the right amount of fucked up. But yeah, should this be lanterns or should it be something else? Make it lanterns for now. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Yeah, I think this is a little silly, but it makes some sense. Nice. It's a little over illuminated right now, and that's fine by me. I might replace these with like soul lanterns later, so that there's a bit of contrast once these all have like their lights up. Maybe that's what I'll put down here. No, unfortunately, if I do that, it'll fuck up the path. Here, I'll show you. It sucks, and I can undo it if I do it here, but like, it turns this into dirt. So I could do that, but it would like, it would turn this into dirt, which is terrible. Yeah. Hang on. No, this is actually bothering me. I've changed my mind. It's bugging the shit out of me. There we go. Also, let me go back to shuffle so I can make that a path again. Yeah, I would like to, but unfortunately, if you put anything on the path, it turns it into something else, and I don't like that. And also, they really like the pathing here, so I can't just turn this into like cobblestone or something. Or like regular dirt, or podzol, or any of the other stuff that looks like pathing. And this increases the speed, and I think... I personally don't have an opinion one way or the other. I do think that having like a path that makes you walk faster is good. But like, I don't know if we need it here per se, you know? I don't know. I feel like this is missing something. Not really sure what. This might be too many lanterns. Once the cave stuff is here, it's definitely too many lanterns. I will say that. I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna try to argue otherwise. I want those to go all one direction. There we go. Here's the other problem. This is what pisses me off about this. If I do this, that's the wrong direction, right? And then the worst part, if I aim for the bottom just under it, I can't do anything. It won't attach. And if you do that, that's what I was going to show you. Saves me some time. Sometimes various mods will have it set up so that that doesn't happen until you slap it downward to be closed or open. But yeah, unfortunately... If these paths were any other material, then I could easily do that. But we can't do it. It's just not allowed. Because yeah, like the corner lanterns, I'm going to keep no matter what. But these ones I might turn into soul lanterns later. And these ones I might just get rid of entirely. And just put those back on the ground. But for now... Actually, do we have bone meal on us? No, we don't. Okay, I got rid of that. I got rid of that like a responsible individual. Ugh. Okay. Now the other thing is... Right? Doesn't it? Hang on. Yeah, the phantom skin you use to make this stuff. Yeah, which gives you slow fall. The phantom armor, which is like really good if you just want to go fast. Like really good for going fast. I think it would be kind of just like mandatory for like a Sonic the Hedgehog build. What the fuck else am I gonna do? I've got this area set up so that you can have like a crafting table. You can have a stone cutter if you ever need to do stone cutty stuff. All the other areas are like, nah, fuck you, stay off of my shit. But also you can pick the berries for free forever, and I'm never gonna bother you about that. What am I gonna do? I really do feel like this is too much lantern. Yeah, I think this is too much lantern. I think I know what I'm gonna do instead. I think I don't know what I'm gonna do instead. We're gonna need to take these down. Because there's a different thing that we can do in terms of the type of lantern or lamp that we make. And we can do that instead. Where is it? There's these motherfuckers, but I don't care about those ones. I want... not the arcane lantern, not the flickery lantern. Not the burning coal lantern. The burning coal lantern is pretty good. What I want is not the glowstone, not the other one. Isn't it a twigs lantern? Hang on. It is! This is one of the few things that I really like about twigs, are these box lanterns. I'm gonna go make a few. I only need to make 4. Got a lot of iron. At least there's that. I do not want iron pants. No one wants iron pants. Not anymore. Alright, do these look at all good? Give me a fucking... Alright. Is that... I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I want a block of some kind of there, or like a wall piece. I could just make brick wall and put it in there. No, hang on. Maybe Maybe this will work. Hang on. Yeah, the Thornhorn Towers are one of the big structures that show up in these. They're really cool. They're like really fucking cool. Soul. I want Soul Lantern. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so how we're gonna do this is boop, 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 and boop, right, and then why did I throw those back in the inventory system? Why did I put this back in storage? What's wrong with me? And then we do this. I think that's fine. Let's find out. Oh, we don't even have to do that now. Fuck it. Maybe we just, do this instead. Is that anything? No, that's not. It's not necessary anymore. We don't have to do that. We don't have to have the iron under it. I can just have like the double fence and then leave the iron trapdoor on its own. I think that'll be fine. Maybe. There we go. Just like this single piece. That's probably fine. It'll be good enough for now. The other thing that I can do, though, which is probably a good idea... I still have them on me? I don't. Of course I don't. I keep putting things away because I don't want to have them in my inventory if I'm not actively using them. Alright, let's do this last thing. Grab these. Okay, and then we're gonna put...
Howdy.
Hello.
Are you open for business?
Not just yet.
Alright. I'm just gonna have to go and smelt some more gold bars. I was just telling chat that this there's a gold standard at this
Indeed.
Bits and Bob's shop.
I don't even have my little sign card out yet.
Oh. Well. I shall be back. I returned another bowl. I made sure I washed and dried it
Well,
off.
that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Alright. Onward!
I love that it doesn't render the wings or the elytra under any circumstances, ever. It's like it's allergic to doing that. So it just looks like you fucking Superman away whenever you're flying around someone. It's great. It's great, honestly. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Alright, let's get some shit done. We've got furnishings to get done. I need to do probably countertops, tables and chairs. I can do all that here and then we'll be good to go. But I think I'm gonna hold off on that until later on, because it's almost 7. Jesus. If I'm not mistaken, there's someone I'm gonna be raiding into that might not be starting until 7. Let me double check their schedule. Yeah, that's a little while ago. That's not important. I want schedule. The schedule. Oh, right, it's Wednesday, not Thursday. Okay, that's fine. Well, that just means we've got other places to be. And also that I don't need to feel like I need to hurry up and get shit done. So we can, maybe we can't do actual nonsense here. Let's go with, counter. Why is it when I type counter, there's planks? Handcrafted has a bunch of them. That's good. Bar counter is a workstation for villagers. I don't really care about that. I could do spruce countertops. Requires calcite, which is fine. Right-click with any sort of wood or stone to change the counter surface. That's cool. Right-click with a hammer to change the block's look. Not handcrafter, handcrafted. What's your hammer require? Oh, that's your hammer? I have that hammer. Okay. Well, we'll fuck with that for a minute. Hang on. Let's make some countertops. Do I have any calcite? Probably not, right? Oh, I do! Hey, shit, nice. Oh, it needs to be a chest on the inside. That's what's up. All right. Did I keep chests on me? No, of course I didn't keep chests on me. Why would I keep chests on me? It's not like I'm doing some sort of construction project where I might want to make decorative objects. What is wrong with me? All right, what do we want them to be based off of? I kind of want... Do I have the polished deep slate? I totally fucking do. All right, cool. I'll need to make a little bit more, but that's okay. Perfect. All right. And then I have a hammer in my inventory that I can apparently use for this purpose. I can just change the way they look and then mess with them that way. Oh, and I need chairs and tape. Come on, brain. All right. Handcrafted has a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna make oak furniture outside of the countertops. We'll see how that goes. What do we need to do to make most of these? You just need like planks and sticks for the most part. Oh, that's cool. Hang on. What are the correct choice for furniture? It looks like maybe the handcrafted looks pretty good. Better nether is fine. I think most of what I used in a lot of the areas is... Oh, that's gonna be a fucking problem. Like better nether's chairs are slabs. And they look more appropriate for chairs. Let's make a small number of these real quick. Hey, sticks. I don't have to click any buttons for it. Cool. I just need to make... just for testing purposes. Absolutely not. No, fuck that. No. Under no circumstances. Alright, let's make these out of... Yeah, hang on. The spruce table, which uses the basic spruce color. It's probably actually better overall. It matches a little bit better anyway. Because, like, oak is going to be that bright, almost yellow. I don't really like that. It still requires planks, but that's more doable. Bunch of chairs. All right, and then we'll make more tables. And it'll be fine. And we've got the countertops and whatnot, so we're good to go. I'll set my stuff up so there will be prices and whatnot. I keep thinking this is going to send me forward, literally ever. I don't know why I keep assuming that. All of my experience has been it sends me straight up more than it sends me even forward. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's something wrong with me. Anywho, let's get countertops. Gonna whoop doop, whoop doop, whoop doop. And then what's that do? No. Right click with a hammer to change the blocks. Look. How's that supposed to fucking work? Stone? Alright. Yeah, right click the stone, change the blocks. Look. What the fuck does that mean then if it doesn't mean change the overall shape of the object? Because, like, that's wrong. Is this not a suitable substance to use with this? Is that the problem? Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take care of that in just a second. If I do this... that looks like shit. How do we make this into not garbage? That's what I want to do. Is I want to make this into not garbage. That's not what I wanted. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I need to get other stone then. Alright, whatever. I mean, I don't want to use rockets for this, because I'm just gonna waste rockets for no good fucking reason, you know? Alright. Let's get some regular deep slate. See if I can put that on there. So there's cobble deep slate, there's polished deep slate. We'll see if either of those will go on here. Possibly? I don't fucking know. Will this work? No, it does not work. I was hoping. Plummet. All right, we're good. Deep slate. I want... Yeah! Yeah! That's what I wanted. All right. We're going to snooze that. And then we're going to go... Guess I'll put the little, like, shoppy things on here. Boop, boop, boop. That looks pretty good. That looks all right. I'm gonna be honest, though. That feels a little tall. You know? Like, that feels kind of tall. Yeah, the chest honor system is fine, but I also want to just have, like, something a little automated, you know? Is that anything? Is that anything? Do we have, like, glass slabs? I know it's one of the most difficult things to make, programming-wise, for a mod. It's just the most obnoxious thing. No, that's not gonna work. I want, like... Here's the thing. I want something that actually looks like a countertop on top. Because, like, having the shop little things over here is fine and all. But, like, I don't like... Wow, okay. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. I'm gonna be honest. Place the shoppy out one block, like, in front? I think it's too much. I think it's taking up too much space. I think my issue is it's taking too much space. Like, what I want is basically, like, the countertop piece section, the very top of the countertop bit, to be, like, under there so they can actually, like, you can see the things like it's an actual, you know, like an actual, like, glass countertop is what I would want. Is, like, I want that vibe. Where you have, like, a glass case for, like, pastries and shit. But I want it to be for, like, you know, potions. Which is much sillier, but, like, I don't know, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get what I want out of this situation anyway. I don't think there's a display case. I think the closest to any kind of display is, yeah, it's gonna be a monitor display, and not like a, yeah. Oh well, could be worse. Hello? Hi. All right. Place the Shopee in the floor and lower the floor a half block. Okay, here's what I hate. That would work. That would technically do what I'm trying to accomplish. Cause like, here, this is so stupid. I'm gonna go grab, hang on. Technically that would do what I want it to do. Cause like, if I do this, right? Oh, we're about to hit ad break, I'm sorry. And yeah, I hear you over there. But see, that's too fucking... that's shit. Do you see how that's shit? Do you see how that's shit, though? How this is shit? This is absolute ass. You're hiding the price, is the problem at that point.
I tried to mute string. Yeah.
Yeah, like, there's no good way to make these look like a glass case.
Well,
there isn't. Like, I can shoot it, but like...
I have an idea. Well, you're right. Yeah, no.
No, like, even if I put a slab on top to make it like a large... It's gonna be too big. It's gonna be...
How about a carpet?
Like a carpet... in front?
No.
Or like a carpet on top? I mean, yeah, maybe a carpet on top, but like... Maybe. I'll have to figure this out. I think this is one of those things where I have to brainstorm it off stream. I think that's all there is to it.
But I see what you're saying.
Like, I like this. This is fine. For now. I'll set up a different thing.
This reminds me that we used to have a bakery down the corner from our house in the 80s called Snuggle Buns Bakery, and we went in there every morning before being dropped off to my babysitters before school. And all I remember is coming in pretty much just like this, and there's the case right here.
Mm-hmm.
It would have all the baked
Yeah.
goods and things right in there.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm
there was
going
just, like,
for.
This middle-aged chunky guy coming out in like a chef's, like in an apron. It's just like, oh, how can I help you? And he's all very nice and personable, and he was the chillest guy. And I called him Snuggle Buns because we thought that was his name. We're like, this is his bakery.
Wow, you're a real asshole.
Well, I was a kid, right? I was like 6 or 7.
That's
and I
no
was
excuse.
Like, hey, Snuggle Buns. All right, I'll have a donut.
All right. I'll have to figure this out at some point. I'm gonna snooze my ads one more time and probably like raid out. But hey, I'll be back probably to do this, figure this out. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. Bye, stream.
Fucking hell. All right, we'll figure this out another day. It's been like 6 hours. I want to eat some dinner. I want to make some goddamn food. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Next stream is tomorrow. Shocker. Because I wasn't streaming Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna be streaming every day for the rest of this week. So, yeah, that'll be a thing. Look forward to that. Tomorrow is definitely going to be something that is not Minecraft, and Friday is definitely going to be something that is not Minecraft. I hope you enjoy either Control or Disco tomorrow. I'll figure out which one we're playing. Or I could add yet another fucking game into this mix. So there's way too many games for us to be playing every week. Could do that also. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I'm really sorry that your computer keeps fucking crashing. That's shit. That's a fucking garbage situation I have to deal with. Everyone's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, I tried to get through that game and I could not get through that game. I didn't have a good time with it. It's not a bad time, it's just I was playing it at around the same time. Oh god. Okay, Howie's going through their throne right now. I mean, 5 years is actually pretty good, considering that there's a lot of ways that computer parts can go wrong. I don't want to spoil myself on games that I'm gonna play. I don't want to raid into League of Legends under any circumstances. You could not pay me to do that. No, we're gonna say hi to Howie. I think this is the third raid in a row to Howie, though, so we're gonna have to find someone else to raid for too long. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Hey, go say hi to Howie. I'm also gonna say hi to Howie, and we're gonna see what curse shit other people put on their throne, because I haven't touched that. But now you have to see it. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for something. I don't know what. It's been such a while. I'm completely thrown off my loop right now. But yeah, I'll see y'all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, try not to die. It's literally all I can ask of you, okay? Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.